Hello, 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 hello. We're back with Elden Ring. And hello, Miss Kirby. I know, first time in ages we've seen you this early. Lovely to see you, though. Absolutely lovely to see you this early. How have you been doing? How has things been going? How are we all doing? That is the main question and answer here. How is things going? Before we get into it, obviously it's been a little bit of time. A little bit of time. We've been slightly on the back burner. Oh, cheeky, 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 cheeky. Come on, Eileen, that's a little bit. We're not even. We've just started, and this is where we're at. Flirt to the camera. That's what it's all about. All about flirting to the camera. But yes, we're back. We left it in the sewers last time, and obviously then took a little bit of a gap because I've been away in this show. That opens on Monday, and we're a bit behind, but that's another story. I'm at the local chippy. I respect that. I had chips yesterday. I love a local chippy. Nothing wrong with a local chippy. Honestly, some of the best grub you can find. Hands down, without even a doubt. Right. Where were we? Let's turn that off. Let's turn that on. Let's sit back. Relax. Relax is the wrong term, if I'm honest. Relax doesn't... I'm too tired to cook. It's been such an exhausting day. I think, though, we get those. Exhausting days, they do... Move that out of the way, because that's where my feet go. It happens. We'll get, like, days where it's just exhausting. Can we bother to cook? This is working now, right? Yes, it is. It is... The creation sent it to me yesterday, so it is this one. Why do I do that? Yeah. Oh, hydrates already this early. This early with a hydrate. Everything's coming through in a little bit of a vacuum for me a minute. I'm just checking the audio. It's all coming through in a little bit strange. There it is. Okay. How many hydrates was that? Really? Are we that... How many hydrates was that? I want to check something. Right, let's do those hydrates. I got the two headphones on. That might be what's causing me confusion. Yes, I'm back on the energy drinks. Yep. It's been a time. Back on the energy drinks, we've got sour chug rug today, actually, which is not too bad. I refer to it as a sour rug chug, but... I'm getting no audio. You have a monster waiting for you at home. I respect that. And I'm taking a vow this stream. Is it to stay? Is it to stay here as long as you can? Oh, I know what's caused it. It's what's done it before. Your vow is... When you hydrate, I hydrate. That is a... You've taken... I'll be honest, you've done yourself a disservice there. You've done this to yourself. I have no sympathy for when this goes wrong. And you're like, oh no, everything's... I can't... I've hydrated out. I'm so exhausted. Your own fault. I have no... At all. I have no... Okay, that's slightly better. I can hear that now. It's just very quiet. I don't know what I've done. Right, I have no idea where I'm going. Nobody tells me nothing, so right. Right. So when I hydrate, you're going to hydrate. That sounds like... I think in better terms, that sounds like a death wish. Like, not being funny, I wouldn't do that if I were you. What the hell is... Whoa, no. What the... No. I feel like there's zombies. Why do I feel like there's zombies? And why do I feel like they're gonna come out of nowhere? I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Why is it doing this? Okay, that looks like the best way. All your plushies are on the floor. That, again, doesn't sound great. It's... Miss Kirby, what does it sound like to you? That looks like... Oh, yeah, no, I get that. Are you getting much... All my plushies on the floor, yeah. Get a joke, loser. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I get joke. I get joke. I'm trying to just readjust the volume. And I've realised I can hear the game. Is it too loud? I said, hey, Mappa, how we doing? Just doing some volume checks. Because it's not coming through very loud for me. I was making sure it was alright. Okay. I can pick up a bit. It might just be I'm misremembering and it was louder before, or some equipment. How are we doing, Marpa? How have things been with you? How have things been with you, Marpa? We're right. Grace Mimic. I have no idea where we are, and I have no idea what's going on, but I'm gonna like wing it and hope it might be my... If I'm honest, it's very likely it's my headphones. Good, you bought the FF7 remake. Oh! Oh my god, that game is so... did you buy that in anticipation for Rebirth? It's out later in the month. An unusual release date, the 29th of February. You only get that chance every 4 years, so they've taken it. They've taken it and run with it. Because the demo for Rebirth's out. I watched that. Not really, it was 50% off. Yeah, no, again, that's a perfectly acceptable reason. It's a great game. I loved it. I played it... God, when did I play it? I couldn't tell you. Off the top of my head, I couldn't tell you. But I played it... probably 6 months-ish ago. Oh yes, you gotta play the sub. I played the dub, don't hate me. Right. I played the dub, don't hate me. I feel like there is something hidden behind there, but I can't work out how to get there, so... Oh. No, these are just... Don't get yourself excited. Hey, Persona fan, how we doing, man? How has things been with you? How are things with you? Honestly, FF7 Remake was a phenomenal game. I'm really excited to play the next one. It was just... I've recommended that to someone. I'm going great. Thanks. Oh, brilliant. I'm assuming you're well into Persona 3 at this point. Which, again, don't blame you. Would be doing the same if I could. You're playing Reloaded. I respect that choice. Right. I feel like I'm platforming. I feel like I'm not supposed to be platforming. This is where I get confused. I've been playing Soul Hackers to make up for it. Right. I think I have to fall there. Into October. Bloody hell. You're getting through it. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. This can't be like. There's got to be. I'll have another look. Right, I'll have another look. Frick. I will have another look to see if there's a platforming thing. Any other way. Maybe there's a secret wall. Maybe I'll start tapping on walls. Maybe that'll do it. Maybe if I tap on walls enough, it'll be my answer. But I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. I don't think I killed that one last time. Yeah, you're getting quite far into the game. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I've been playing Soul Hackers 2 in between my stint playing a rat. And I obviously saw Miss Kirby, who treated me brilliantly. She brought me some surprises. I'll pull them out. 39 of the 49 trophies. Bloody hell. Already? Hang on. Right, don't get you confused yourself. First playthrough. That's not bad. But you've played Portable, haven't you? You've played Portable, so I guess that would make sense. You know some part of where things are. Oh, what the hell? Is that why I've been lucky that I didn't realise they were that strong. I've just been fighting them from behind. Well, you know what? I'm very glad I was fighting them from behind because that sucks. Well, my life choices have changed. Cootie, how are we doing, good sir? How are we doing? How has life been with you, my man? How has life been with you? We've seen I've got a mix of everyone getting on at the minute. We've got Persona 5 getting through Persona 3 Reload. Marpar is being in, and they're getting through Final Fantasy 7, and I'm here playing Elden Ring, trying to work out if there's another way to go that doesn't make me fall to my demise. How are we doing, Cootie? How have things been with you? What have you been up to? Oh, come on, there's bound to be like another way that doesn't involve me jumping or like falling or platforming or, you know, the bits that the game is probably not the best at. I could fall down there, but then I'm just falling all the way. Parkour, stuck on a request though. I mean, some of the requests are not easy. They're not simple by any shadow of a doubt. Okay, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Oh, I feel my heart rate just increasing, my man. This is not good. Okay. Okay, where am I going next? Parkour. Yeah, I know. My heart rate is just budum. There's some reposite cheese, but parkour is the intended way. No! Oh no! I backstepped. Ah, no! Damn it! I backstepped. Oh no, that's not good. Oops. Cheeky backstep went a bit wrong. Oops. Okay, I thought parkour seemed the right way. I'm annoyed, but whenever parkour comes to it, it's just not the one, is it really? Just not the one. Level 9 creation. How we doing, my man? He back? I'm alive. I'm not dead. I've made it. I'm alive. I'm not dead. I've been dressed like a rat. Actually, I haven't. The costume arrived yesterday, and it doesn't fit me. I am too fat. Well, no, the truth is, I'm too fat for the top half of the costume, and I'm too skinny for the bottom half of the costume. Work out how they messed that up that badly. Oh, no, don't... Oh, this is why I shouldn't talk. This is why people don't... Well, costume... Oh, yeah, Cootie, yeah. So so my streams, I don't get... Yeah, you won a prediction. The prediction from last stream, you won it. I think you'd had to shoot. So, well, you've gone and done a bit of a lurk. So you won. Woohoo! So Kuti, yeah, I'm in a show at the minute, on stage, and our dress fit. Gambling pays, exactly. Gambling always pays. Gambling always pays. So I'm in a show at the minute, in a theatre, and I'm basically playing an evil rat. Well, actually, I'm playing the evil rat's hench rat. Big brain move. Yeah, my costume arrived. It doesn't really fit. Basically, having the half. It's just one. The bottom's too big. The top's too small. That's the fact. I'm putting a picture of it in the Discord. Very cool. Are you in the Discord, Cody? If you want to join, feel free. Feel free to join. Rats are fun. They're not fun in Souls games. Not in Dark Souls. Exactly. They're fun. It's a fun part to play. An evil rat, right? And I get to be an idiot. Well, it's a comedic part, so I'm an evil rat, but I'm also an idiot. I did this well when no one was here, and then everyone came here, and now I'm a failure. Yeah, no, it's the same. I like dogs. So that came out of the computer. I hope it came through the whole thing. That's brilliant. Why did it come? Right, that's why it came out of the computer. I put it in for your creation. You sent me the message and I put it in. I had a bit of free time. Show what I got you for Valentine's. Okay. Okay. So Miss Kirby went out of her way and got this made for me. I put it in the Discord, so it was nice. So she got that made for me, which is lovely. Which was great. Which is a nice little untitled thing she got made for me. Say the points of the great rehydration. And I haven't even pointed out, it's an energy drink tonight. You want to watch me get fucked up. Yeah, Miss Kirby bought me that, but she did buy me the noodle stopper, which is here, little Pushita. It's very cute. He sat on my desk. Actually, why don't you go and sit up there for the time being next to L. 134 hydrates from me, not ideally. I've got 2 things from Attack on Titan from her. A sweatband, so obviously I'm sweaty. That's what she said. And Eren from the final season. My brain went blank. And obviously the final one. She got me this. This was from Christmas actually, but I didn't get it. It's a little one-piece figure, which is gorgeous. Alcohol when? Honestly, we did one stream where I had whiskey in my drink for Christmas, and it'll be Christmas again, where I get the wine or get the whiskey out. It'd be more likely beer. Where's your Persona stuff? Lol. None of it's behind me, actually. Most of it's in, well, Teddy's over here. I have a Teddy figure. That's cool. He's there. He lives up there. And let's take this off, because we'll carry on with the game in a second, but this is something Miss Kirby got me years ago, and it is a controller, a PS5 controller. It's a bit dusty, needs to get some dust off it, but it's custom made, so it's got a custom Persona 5 skin on it that's been painted on, which is, painted and customized. And I've got some limited edition. That's so cool. I don't use it because I don't want it to wear. Yeah, it is one of my coolest things. I've never used it. Well, I tested it. When I first got it, we turned it on, so it does work. But it's so cool. It just sits on I got like a 3D printed PS5 like little stand thing, and it just sits there and it sits on a display. Can you buy it now? Oh, it was on Etsy. We could have a look. It was on Etsy. I don't know how much Miss Kirby paid for it. So, Persona. I would doubt they still do them, but they might be doing some P3 ones. Not one that looks like the one I've got here. No, there's a few custom controllers, but I don't see any. Like, if you see Spider-Man ones and things. But I don't see any of that one. So it's probably because that controller, God, it was very dear. I can imagine it was probably very dear. God, when would it have been? We'll wave hi to you as well, Kuti. I've seen this. Oh, the relaxing puzzle game Crypt the Curry put in. It was very dear. I can imagine. I don't really want to know how much it was. But it's nice. I've got some limited edition Funko Pops of Persona as well. Like there's, got it just after PS5 launched. That's why. So it's like, oh my god, the PS5 launched 4 years ago. Ooh, right, give me a fright. That's all right. Give me a fright. That's all right. That's fine. Give me a fright. It's fine. Fine at all. I would never be scared. I've got like one of Joker in his jail uniform, and I've got one of Arsene, and I've got Panther. But I've also got a bunch of Nendroids of them. The only Nendroids I don't have are Futaba and Goro. Because I love Nendroids. I think they're really cool. Although they do have a Nendroid of the 3 protagonist, apparently. Is Persona 5 Royal? Yes. So, in fact, I think Persona fan might agree with me. The only thing I know is Last Surprise. You'll never see it coming. You'll see. Miss Kirby got me a Valentine's card with Persona, I'll Steal Your Heart. I would say that if you've never played, I think Persona fan will agree with me, I started on 5, and 5 Royal is what I told Miss Kirby to start on. So, yeah, it's the most accessible. Excella's watching you. Whoa. I have a Persona bag. Oh, I love it. I love it. Well, I don't know what else I've got Persona-wise. I've got loads of stuff on and off. It's always looking something. Oh. But no, if it interests you, if you think you're interested by it, and it's there, I'd say yeah. When Persona is mentioned, yeah. If you think it's your kind of thing, then it probably is. If I'm brutally honest with you. No, I tried that. Yeah, but if you've not played it, play it. And if it's on 50% off, if you've got the time, it's like 100 hours. But if you've got the time, play it. I highly recommend. Like, there's like many things I will say, but it's got like, I didn't know what it was when I picked it up, and I fell in love with it so much that I'm obsessed. But I have figures. I've got manga. Update death counter. Did it not come through? You've done it by the time it's hit you, your last surprise. You've done it by the time it's hit you, it's the last. No, yeah, it's not been coming through on the... I've had 5 deaths. There we are, that's better. That's back up to date now. That's how it goes, right? Yeah, that's about right. I think that's the lyrics. I can't I'll be honest, the lyrics, because they're a bit of a mix of Japanese and English. You can't kind of always hear everything. Or like you're not sure which bits are in English. They speak very quick. But it's great. Honestly, one of the best soundtracks of a game I've ever heard. And they know it. Like, honestly, hand on heart, I'd recommend it to anyone. I'm obsessed. Like, I think I've shown. I think they're all good, but I think they're good in different ways depending on which style of genres you prefer. I don't know if I'm supposed to have done that, but I've tried it and I found an area that we can steal stuff from. This might make my life easier, or it might make it harder. We'll soon see. Frenzied Cookbook. Okay. When you actually play Metal Gear Rising, I would be sad. It has awesome music. Oh, it's on, mate. It's on the list. Don't you worry. It's on the list. We will get there. because obviously this week and next week are slightly different. You so blast the lyrics in chat. Do it. Because yeah, like I said, this week and next week are a little bit weird because of the show, and then after that it's back to the sub streams on the Friday, and the regular streams on Monday, Wednesday, and Sunday. Oh come on, that was I screwed that up. Accidentally hit the music button. If I just a little bit silly, just a little bit of silly, just a little bit of silly. A little bit of silly. Oh my. Just a little bit of silly. Yeah. No, yeah, completely. I'm excited for that. Also, is Undertale in there? Undertale isn't on the sub list, but it's on my list of games I want to play. So it's a slightly different list, but they're still. It's a different list, but it is there. Right, that's me for being greedy. That was my fault for being greedy. So yeah, what were the games we decided on? It was so we've got Elden Ring, which we're playing now. Then we said Lies of P and Lords of the Fallen. Whether we'll slip something in between this and Lies of P, just as a little palate cleanser, maybe something smaller. Reload is on the list. It is on the list because Miss Kirby put in for a Persona game, and I thought, you know what? Why don't we do Reload? It makes sense. So it makes sense with everything, with the time. No! $17 hours in 2 days. What the hell? That's ridiculous. Unlucky. That was bad luck on my behalf. You got this cutie, Fickle. You little flirt, Fickle. How are you doing? Nice to see you, Fickle. I don't know what it is. The minute you come in, you say that. It's like going, oh, hello. Hello. I didn't do my makeup for you, Fickle. I don't know what it is. Whenever you come in and say that, I just turn straight into that mode. I can't believe 17 hours in a day is like that. So basically, woke up, turned the game on, and played. And I'm assuming they didn't get much sleep either, if I'm honest with you. Well, it's still 7 hours if you really wanted to. But you gotta eat. Oh, I'm right. Let's do this properly. In AMC because he's grinding it all Wednesday, but I didn't think it was that much. Oh my. Oh my god. That's insane. Also, Cooney, how's that sword coming along? I meant to ask. That it looks pretty sick, your sword you're making. It looks incredible. I'm monumentally impressed. Cutie with a booty jumping down a hole for a tutti fruity McPooty. Oh. Oh. Oh, did I just get virtually booty called for a second? Did I just get virtually booty? This is virtually booty called. The booty jumping down a hole for a tutti frutti McPooty. I don't know how to respond to that. You cheeky one, Fickle. I don't know what to come out at you all the time. I need to melt the rest of the seams, but I have to do it. Someone arrived finished with English, apparently. Oh, wow. That's mad. It's coming on great. Brilliant. I need to melt the rest of the seams, but I have to do it outside because it lets off some real bad fumes. Oh, no. Yeah, I used to do a little bit of, a couple of years ago, I used to make, I used to take old VHSs and I tried to turn them into lamps with LED strips, and I did lots then with, for lack of a better term, solder and things, and it was a pain because like the fumes it would take off was, for lack of a better term, very harsh. Stank. Like it wasn't the end of the world, but it stank. No, oh no, not again. That's the same every time. I backstepped again. Thanks, creation. Thank you. Thank you. That made me feel really special. I can't. You had this planned. So creation sent me that in message, and you went, "Hey, new teleport zone? That's around my phone around the rest of the week." Oh damn. Whereabouts are you from, Cootie? That kind of, because it's quite cold over here in the UK, but here we're still above 0. I imagine that you're probably in the continent somewhere, and it's cold over there. Although we predicted snow, not here. We predicted snow in North Wales. South Wales, we're not getting anything, which is kind of convenient. I've got a show to do, and I'm already worried about that. Can I go here? Next week Friday should warm up a bit, which should be fine. Ah, yeah, you'd be fine then. -5, right? Okay, we've tried a different route this time, which seems to have made the difference. Yes, this route's much more effective. Finland. Oh, okay. So yeah, you and creation. We're freezing in Finland. Somewhat near creation. Oh, that's interesting. Oh no, no, no! I got so far to the end. Somewhat near creation. That's intriguing. I won't ask if you two know each other in IRL. For real, back winter hitting for like the 5th time. See, the thing is, in the UK, we don't get snow or winter until around March. We don't get it. March happens, and boom. Snow. Freezing cold weather. It's supposed to be spring. Not being funny, it's supposed to be spring. It's supposed to be spring. I tell you what. Have you lot all seen about what's going on with Xbox at the minute? Just out of pure curiosity. I'm just wondering if anyone's heard much about that. Because I tell you what, I've been quite intrigued in what's going on over there at the minute, and it's been quite a interesting story, at the very least, that I've been being a bit nosy about, and how it's going to affect us. What did I do last time? Alright, I screwed that up. I screwed that up. Because obviously, I did so well that one time, made a small error, and then I can't do it again. Obviously, like, Xbox have done so much weird stuff been happening. Loads of their games are being talked about coming to PlayStation and Switch. I mean, it's certainly a... What do you want me to... Be more clear. Look, we yap here. We yap all the time. There's always a yap here. Always a yap. Everything's yapping. We're here to yap it, yippee, yappy, yap. No, we're not. Those are all words, and they're all wrong. Okay, I made that. No! Oh, shit. Damn it. We're doing well. We're doing all right, and then I can't get past this parkour section. Why is... Right, my argument here is the parkour section. Why? Right? Why? Why are we doing this? Want to hear your wishes for the DLC? If I'm honest, so I actually looked. So the day of the 2nd anniversary of Elden Ring, we're actually streaming Elden Ring. I doubt we're gonna get so it's the 25th, which is in 2.5 weeks. In that time, we've got a stream on Saturday, we've got a stream on the 18th, and then we've got 2 streams of it, then the sub stream, and then the 25th. The 25th is the anniversary, and I just feel like we're going to see something. If they drop a trailer or anything, I will not watch it, and I will watch it live, a live reaction on stream. Because I have no clue what to expect. Well, I've yet to finish the game yet, so... I got greedy. I've yet to finish the game yet, so... Yippee! Deathlight swap! Yippee! Dear God. Yippee! I don't think... I don't know what FromSoft's going to throw at us. I have no idea. Because they could throw... Imagine Curse Swarm in DS1. Oh, no. No, I don't. I don't want to imagine that. Can we take that back now, please? I don't want to imagine that. That sounds like my nightmare. Coming back to fruition. Okay. Oh, God. No, 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 no! Oh. Why is this bit so infuriating? Why? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen everything to kind of have a full opinion on what to expect. But I would imagine I'd like to see okay, I'd like to see just a few. Oh, I just don't know what else they'd put in other than just doing more of the. Oh, it's Blythe. Sorry, buddy, I'm wearing your cape. I don't know what else they'd put in. If I'm brutally honest with you, I have no idea what else they would. I don't know what else they'd put in to make it, you know, to make it bigger. I imagine this game was so big they weren't gonna do DLC because they wouldn't know how. They wouldn't know where to start with it. That was genuinely my opinion. Oh, don't give Torrent having armor is one thing, but Torrent should breathe fire. No way should that bloody other tree sentinel thing, right? They should not be able to breathe fire, and I can't let my Torrent breathe fire. Just because he's a ghost horse doesn't mean he can't breathe fire. Let my ghost horse breathe fire. Yeah, the Draconic tree sentinels, exactly. That's the ones I'm thinking of. I remember tree sentinel, but I was like, wait, was it? What was the word in the middle of that? Which is more of a sense of... Yes, why doesn't the double jump negate full damage? He's literally jumping up again, right? Activating... That would... In my head, it would rephrase the whole thing. But no, FromSoft couldn't be that nice, obviously. And they had to be mean, so they were. That's... You know what? That's the way they are. That's the way they go. I can't... I'd love to complain about it. That'd make skip so easy. Okay, I hadn't thought about it from that angle. It would, to be fair, now I think about it, it could break the game. Now I think about it, it probably could break the game. Like, I think it could break the game. Now I think about it. But that's by the by. It could break the game, but who knows? Who knows? It could break the game, but it might not. Where was I? Right, let's just keep running. Just keep running. We'll just keep running and going from there. Oh, that was... for example, no reason to go through Sophia River to go... if you can just jump down. Yeah, I hadn't thought of it like that. It's frustrating, but I guess it hadn't... I didn't mean to do that. It's frustrating, but I guess... Yeah, you're falling for me. Pickle, I fell for you a long time ago. I fell for you. I fell for you ages ago. BRB people. All good creation, no worries. Right. Okay. Where am I going? Here. Okay. It would make level design impossible, yeah. Because you'd be constantly thinking, wait, how could someone could skip this or something. I can see that. I hadn't thought of it that way, but now it's been pointed out to me. I have to. No, come on, I saved myself. No, that's unfair. Then also the Magma Worm. Yeah, probably, actually. I can see what you mean. It would make the whole thing slightly more impossible. And like, to be fair, FromSoft have done a great job. What really could be impossible? Let's just be real. It could. What they've tried to do wasn't easy. For the later bit. If it was upwards, yeah. Which was basically Dark Souls 1, wasn't it? It's all upwards progression. Right. Okay, I've made an error here. Or have I? Or did I? No, I didn't. There's... Okay, I'm just focusing a second because this has gone wrong again. Was equal amount of downs, I think. You know what? Maybe there was. I just always think of it if you're going up in Dark Souls and you're going the right way. It would be cool if the deal like built on big plateaus as if it was a mountain that you're supposed to climb. Oh, okay. Just reminds me of Breath of the Wild, or no, Tears of the Kingdom, even not Breath of the Wild. Tears of the Kingdom. You're probably still here at that time. Yeah, I'm not. I'm here. I'll probably be stuck at you. I mean, I would like to say you're wrong, but you're probably right. I'm probably not getting anywhere. Just here chatting away. Oh, no, that jump didn't work. Friggin' hell. Down into Lower Undeadburg, down into the Depths, down into Blighttown, down into Demon Place, down into Catacombs, down into Ashley, down into Tomb of the Giants. Good point. Yeah, good point well made. Good point well made. There was plenty of down. There was plenty of down that I'd kind of forgot about. It's been a while, because think of it, I haven't played Dark Souls since September. We finished it in September. Which, is scary. It's scary that we're on Elden Ring now. I remember looking back and going, oh, one day we'll play Elden Ring. I was so naive back then. I was so naive. Now look at me. Here in pain. Trying to do... Oh, okay, that was really lucky. Well, I read from that was Ash Lake, yeah. Pickle's like, Ash Lake mentioned. Woohoo! Score! All I'm thinking about at the minute, because obviously that costume I said was too short. I tried it on, and I haven't supposed to do this in the show, and it gave me a crop top. And apparently, it was very quickly associated that nobody wants to see my crop top. No one wants to see my belly. So I've got a new costume. Oh, hot. I did joke. So when it came out. And because there's two of us who had the same costume, and I did that, and it came up, and his didn't come up as far. And I just went, I feel like they're just trying to sell us on sex appeal. They're just desperately trying to sell the show with more sex appeal. And they just thought that we were the prime masculine attitudes that anyone would want to come see the show to see us, and to see us get hot and sweaty. Fickle's ticket's already been bought just from that. That's all I have to sell it to Fickle. That's obviously works. Right, I'm focusing. I'm focusing. Well, that was a mistake. Right, that was a mistake. Yeah, no, I was going to talk about the fact that Xbox are doing a business update. They've had to do focus on gravity pulling you down there. I know. Gravity's just come to take me out. I swear. But yeah, Xbox have done that. Oh, shit. My death count is going up. How many deaths have we had already? 26. Just on gravity, basically. That's mad. But yeah, so Xbox doing that. They've had to announce they're doing a business update. Because all this stuff's come out that they're planning on. All these leaks and rumours, whether they're true or not. Although I feel like if you're putting a business update out, they might well actually be true. About their games coming to PlayStation. And then basically just turning themselves into a third-party publisher. Which, I mean, I guess. I don't know what their sales are like. So maybe that's just telling us that... Maybe I guess they own some really big franchises now, and when you own that many studios, there's only so much you can make back, I guess. Recoup. Although I also heard someone saying that they might be scrapping the day one on Game Pass thing. Which again, they've also scrapped their physical department, so I have no clue what's going on over there, and I'm very interested to know. I wish Tenza was here. Dude, same. I felt really bad. I felt really bad then the other day. We did his short for him to promote his thing, and I got shadow banned on YouTube briefly because somebody made a slight error, and by someone I mean me, and I had to work it out, and I think I may have accidentally, and I've removed it now. I left one of the shorts in that had swearing in it. I mean, I don't want to agree or disagree, but because I haven't played enough of the... I haven't played enough of... Oh, that's why, because I was going the wrong way. I haven't played I haven't played enough of their games, but I will say this. Hi-Fi Rush... yeah, yeah. Where's the end of this? Hi-Fi Rush seems very cool. I played it, right? I got a gaming laptop, right? And I got it more or less to stream. Basically, it was yeah. I saw a bit of it and I thought, you know what? This is cool. I got well lucky on that fall because that was an accident. And I just kind of thought, you know what? I'll check it out. I have no regrets. And I didn't... It was one of my favourite games of 2023. But you know what is interesting about it? The developers of it were they weren't known for making a game like that. If I... Out of my own brain now, if I just Google Hi-Fi Rush, it was done by Tango Gameworks. Okay? Who were known for survival horror games like The Evil Within and an action-adventure game which was Ghostwire Tokyo. Now, I think Ghostwire Tokyo did lead into a little bit of, if my memory serves, some thriller elements, right? Which is interesting. They're not known for making a action game like that in any shape, and damn, was it good. Oh, is Resident Evil Village on your list? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. It can be. I think one of the... So what I might do is because the Resident Evil games are much shorter, and John's sub-choice was Resident Evil 0. So what I was thinking I might do is I might turn that into a little bit of a... Go through all of that series. Because I've only played Resident Evil 2, and I played it on the PS1, and I completed it in a night. I don't remember it. I don't remember it. I was like a teenager. And they're short games. They're literally they're short games, but they've obviously remade them up to, I think it's up to 3 they've remade from the past. No, they've remade 4 as well now. So I'd love to. They're all I think. If I went on How Long to Beat, I love How Long to Beat. Best website in the world, right? Resident Evil. I've never really played them, so I was thinking that this might be something. So Resident Evil 4 is 16 hours. Resident Evil 2 is 8.5 hours. Resident Evil 3 is 6 hours. These are main stories. If we went a bit more, I mean, it's more or less how you do it. This is like, so Resident Evil 4, if you do main plus extra, which is probably about standard for a stream, 21, which would only be 3 streams. No, 6, 12, 18, 3.5 streams. Resident Evil 2 would be 15, which would be, again, 3 streams, but less than that. Resident Evil 3 would be 7.5 hours to do main plus extra. Resident Evil 0 would be 13.5. You know, we're looking at, like, we could probably play through the whole Resident Evil franchise in the time it would take to complete 2 Souls games. Actually, in probably the time it would take us to complete Elden Ring. If we compare it to that. You know what I mean? So, yeah. As much as, yeah, they can't... I was very disappointed with Starfield. I will say that. I was very disappointed with Starfield. Is that a good thing or a bad thing for you? In the sense of streams-wise, it's a good thing. And I'm very much like this with games, right? I don't care about the length. What did I do there to fuck that up? So I don't really care about the length of the game. Really. But I think a game can outstay its welcome. And I'd rather a game finish and leave me wanting more. Many games I feel like I've played have left me the right point where I'd like a bit more, but I feel satisfied. The story reached its conclusion. Like, they weren't just tacking bits on. The game that I always think of that tacked too much on was Sony's Days Gone, right? I obviously like Sony. I play their games. I have a PlayStation. And I actually did like Days Gone. But there's a whole section of the game towards the end, again, but I'll chat away and we can keep track. There was a whole section of the game that I just felt like it could have been in the sequel. It could have been a sequel. It could have been in DLC. It could have been. It just felt the game started to lose track for me at that point, and I felt the game could have had a logical wrap up there and left us hanging and wanting more. And they pushed themselves. But if, like, we could play all the Resident... That means that I could play other things. We could do, like, two of those... 2 streams in a week and do something else. You know? And it could be a case of, I really screwed that up. Yeah, that killed me. I honestly don't mind. I'd rather a game be short and fit the vibe. Like, I think Hi-Fi Rush was like 12, 13 hours. All Resident Evil games are apparently on PlayStation. Yeah, they are. They are. As far as I'm aware, there might be like one weird one that was like a... God knows, there's probably a DS exclusive because they did have that once. But all the mainline ones. All the mainline ones have been there. I just think that could be a lot of fun. And I'm not a massive lover of horror games. I'm really not. But not being a lover of horror games actually makes it more enticing for me to do. But what stories do you have left after Elden Ring? So Elden Ring is the last of FromSoft's. So... And also on top, remember my sub-game request was Terraria for the love of God play on a computer. Okay. I will buy it on the computer. I will buy it on the computer, and we'll do it that way. Because we had some games coming on the computer anyway, so that works out for me. It's just Elden Ring left, but we're going to play Lies of P. Last of FromSoft, yeah. But then we'll play Lies of P. That's the plan. Is to play Lies of P and Lord of the Fallen. Armored Core 6 is waiting. I mean, I actually really would like to play the Armored Core games. I think I've said that before. I'd really like to play them. But I think... I overjumped, man. I overjumped. I think there could be a call for modded Terraria. There's been a call from Miss Kirby on many occasions to... I think I'm modded, but way to a new player. Yeah, I think let me play it for the first time first, and then we can build up to maybe modding it. Maybe. Vanilla first at least, yeah. We can always come back to it. See, what I like about this is I wanted to do the Soulsborne games and maybe modded Sunday. Exactly. Calamity would be wild. Oh god, I've heard about Calamity and I'm scared. What I like about it is we do it, we have a bit of fun with it. We've done the Souls games, and like, if Elden Ring DLC doesn't come out before we finish Elden Ring, whenever it comes out, we will go and play it. We'll go and play it. The benefit of having a couple of days in a week, we can just sort it out and stream it and mess around with it. It means we've got that time and that ability to play around. So I'm honestly all for it. So yeah, I'm excited about it. I think we can do it one day, and but we'll start there and move on. I think is probably the best. Start with the vanilla, and then we can move on to that other stuff. And I think we'll have a lot of... Ah, now I didn't jump high enough. Watch me get there to the bottom. I will get there. I have a feeling Requiem said there was an annoying platformer bit that takes forever, and I feel like if this isn't it, I don't know what it is. Don't know what it is. If it isn't it. I don't know what it is if this isn't it. But that's the thing. We've had lots of fun with the Souls games. I've had a great time with them. This isn't it. Great. This is just another frustrating bit that's annoying me. Luckily, a super simple, honestly, monitor isn't at the game at this point. See, I like that. When games get to a point where they can be modded to the point... I mean, like, half of Bethesda's games are only work because of that. When you take the ladder down, harder to fall. I love spreading misinformation. There's a ladder? There's a ladder? Where is this ladder? Where's the ladder? What? Just being told there's a ladder and I'm like, wait, where? What? What ladder? We could end up doing a community stream at some point with do things like that. I'm not opposed to those ideas. I think that's quite nice, actually. I don't know where this ladder is. And now I'm annoyed with myself. Ladder these nuts. Ah! I fell for it. I fell for it like a naive fool that just wanted to feel loved. Oh shit. I've gone the wrong way. Okay. Oh god. Oh yes, 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 okay. Okay. This is the best we've done. This is the best we've done. No, it isn't. This is... Oh, yes. That's the best we've done. Tenza plays Terraria Calamity as well. Tenza's one of our regulars. He does music and done a little bit of some remixes for us from samples from the stream, which is quite funny. He's probably, to be fair, he's probably either asleep. He's great. He's great. Woohoo! Progression! This is his work. Absolutely stunning work from Tenza. Oh no! Get them fall! Down, bow, 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 bow. We found a grace! We found a grace! Found a grace, yes, baby! I love it. Don't tell me this is... What is this? Progression. Ah, tasty progression. Love it. Lovely, lovely, cheeky progression. I love a little bit of progression. Wait, what have I found? Wait, that's ominous. I don't like that. That's ominous. Why are you saying that? That's ominous. What have I stumbled into? What is this? Rest? Don't. Oh, what? Can talk to Melina. Hey, Melina. What's up, babe?
If you intend to claim the frenzied, I ask, it is not to be. It is chaos, devouring life and thought unending.
Westerary heart today.
This world has become. Life endures. There is beauty in. If you would become Lord, please leave the frenzied flame alone. I ask you, please, as one who deny not those who would when the land.
Okay, so I don't think there's a way in either. So I can't use my weapons. This is for one of the endings. Okay, well I can't go in or anything, and I can't use any weapons, so I guess we have to leave. So I guess we have to leave. Which then begs the question, where do I go? Well, I have to go here. That's where I have to go next. Nakey. Wait, I have to what? I have to strip naked and go? You can do whatever you want. I know, I'm just trying to think where I can go next. I can go wherever I want. But that's where the game wants me to go. The road. Open the door or not. How do you open said door? Doesn't that lead to Deep Roots Depths or somewhere around here? I think this leads to... It's bound to lead to something. Do you have to just... You've said it now. So... Oh, I have to be naked to open the door. You can come back to this later. Why have you got to be naked to go in for the door? Lots of O's. What did I do? Touchy time. Why does the game... Why? I mean, to be fair, this is FromSoft. I don't know. What? Is that a massive hand? Why is that a massive... That's the three fingers. Unalloyed gold needle at Arena Versa, but only once. I don't know what that means, so thankfully, I mean, it might be a spoil. It might... My ignorance is my bliss here. What's happening? What is happening? Oh, it's... Oh, baby. What did he do? What did I do? An interesting playthrough. Oh, what the hell's happened to me? What the hell's happened to me? The hell? What's happened to me? Let's pop everything back on. Well, Twitch tells me off. I get Blythe's stuff back on. Blythe boy. I don't know what I've just done. I have no clue. I'm nervous at that fact. Look at my eyes. Oh, the hell? Okay, I feel like I feel like I've made a mistake. I feel like I've made a mistake. Quite a significant one. If I'm honest. Shit. For lack of a better term. Shit. Oh, damn. That doesn't look, I don't think that's good. I don't think what I just did was right. I don't think it was. Yeah, well, good news. You'll be locked out of any of the bosses for picking this. Oh, okay. I guess that's good news. Or areas. Just endings, I guess. I mean, I can. You're not locked out of anything. That works for me. Game progresses largely the same. You have just picked an ending. A few cutscenes are different. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I had to pick one at one point, and I don't know any of them. So you converse it, but it's very complicated. Can you talk to Melina? Let's find out. Oh, she's come to talk to me.
You have inherited the frenzied flame. A pity. Our journey together. And remember, should you rise, I will kill you. Such is my duty. Goodbye. Goodbye.
No! No! Melina's gone! I feel that this is the point where Bob here is going to learn to play Wonderwall and start becoming very, very, very upset. And like, this is the point where he's just had a breakup and he's going to get his guitar out and go, and I really loved her and she's not coming back and I'm just a failure. That's what's going to happen to him now. That's what's become of Bob. Bro is maidenless again. Too bad she was just a random lady off the street that bumped her right. I'm genuinely upset with myself. Time to find some. I'm genuinely upset. I didn't want to do that. I wish the game had given me some concept of that. That I was picking an ending. Or I wish I just walked away. Oh well, can't sit here and complain. Moving on. Where am I going? Let's go out here and go left. I think that's going to be wise. Don't need him. I think the story will be alone on February. I mean, Bob is going to be alone on the 14th. We're not a stream. He's on his own. I'm actually on stage, so I won't. Even Miss Kirby's alone. Soz Miss Kirby. I'm sorry. If you're there, I'm sorry. Right. Well, I guess we carry on. I'm very annoyed that I've now upset Mummy Melina, but I can't. Even anyone here someone for February 14th. I mean, I've got Miss Kirby, but I'm not seeing her on Valentine's Day because I'm in a show. I'm very upset with myself about this frenzied fame malarkey. Like, genuinely upset. Like, I feel hurt with myself, and I'm disappointed in myself. It's fine. It's fine, really. I don't know if that's the not having anyone. It's fine. It's the flashiest ending. Yeah. Okay. Your favorite one. I'll have to experience the others. I just liked Melina. That's... Bluntly, I liked Melina. So I'm just a bit disappointed about her not being... I liked Melina. I thought that was an interesting idea. I'm just a bit disappointed that's the way it has to pan out. But I should know better than in a FromSoft game you can accidentally get an ending. I should have known better. I don't know, didn't. For lack of a better term, I didn't. Come on. Yeah. Not bad at all. Oh, well, it doesn't really matter. It just is what it is, isn't it? All right. Can I get back on Torrent yet? He's got a horse. Why can't I get on a horse? If he's got one, why can't I get on mine? Hiya, Souls. How are we doing, my friend? There we go. Hey, you just missed it. I accidentally picked an ending. And I didn't realise it. And Mummy Melina is gone. She's left me. She's left me. Just before Valentine's Day. How cruel. Of all the times. The WoW took a minute. Yeah, the WoW be slow. The WoW be being wowing. The WoW be doing the slow. I think I'm doing the slow. Oh no, I know. I'm so upset. Mummy Melina's gone and I'm on my own. If I didn't... Well, apparently it's a flashy ending, so I'm going to take that with a positive pinch. But I'm sad. I like Mummy Melina, and that is a fact. Don't tell Miss Kirby. Please, don't tell Miss Kirby. Don't. Please don't. I mean, to be fair, Bob does have that Riz. He had the Riz. He's already got Rani nailed. Just working his way through the kingdoms. You can reverse it. Yeah, it sounds convoluted though. Alright, that looks like a bonfire. They're Forbidden Lands. Why do I feel that that's not right? Bob got to glow down. I know. This is what happens, right? You get a glow down. You get an item and use the item in a specific location. Well, that's FromSoft for you. FromSoft don't make it, you know, in some ways, when we play any other game, I think I'm going to get it nailed. Because FromSoft make it so complicated that you can't keep track. Kill a boss to end a quest. Okay. Where am I going? I feel like I need to go... You have the item already. Do I? I have no idea what the item would be, but but okay. I guess maybe I do. I'm just being nosy now. You used to send messages, listen. You don't. Okay, I don't know. I'm just here. I'm just Ken. Oh, don't get myself caught. Put myself out. Maybe the Forgotten Lands was the right way? I don't have a clue. That's quite a big area. Maybe the Forgotten Lands is right. Isn't it the Gold Needle? Well, the one I gave to... oh, God. Miquella's Needle. I could have already given it away. Glintstone Keys... Mini Rani. Gold sewing needle? What do I got gold sewing needle for? Okay. Let's get out of here. No, you couldn't have gotten it. Okay. That's fine. I've made my bed. I got a lie in it now, you know? You might mix it up with the unalloyed gold needle, which is part of the quest. Ah, okay. Guess who's back? John! John's alive! Oh my god! We thought he was dead. We thought he'd gone missing. We almost sent a search party out. John is here. What a surprise. I don't know if you can hear me because he's coming. But John is alive. How are we doing, John? How have you been, my man? How is it going? Are you doing all right, my friend? He lives. There's a nice way to welcome that. Celebration hydration bomb. I'm glad you're doing all right, man. How have you been? I'm assuming you've been working a lot, my man. We've missed you. John, he's alive. Welcome. Look, to be fair, John is I don't have points. He's been busy. John is my oldest follower that I have at this point. Completely, he's been here the longest. He's Uncoral's in as well. Again, everyone's coming in. I only have balls for like 5. So the thing, John has been here for so long, and when he dips away for a bit, and I was like, oh, I hope he's all right. And he did for a little bit at one point, and we were worried because he wouldn't see him. But he's fine. He's alive. I'm glad he's okay. I'm really glad that you're doing all right, John. And I hope work's been treating you well. And Coral, how are we doing, my friend? How are we doing? How is life with you as well, Coral? I think I'm going the right way. Good, my man. How have you been? I don't think I spoke to... Sometimes I don't appear in a long time, but I always reappear. Is the new guide in New sound, exactly, yeah. Is the new guy in Discord here? Yes. Cootie is the new guy in the Discord. Which is Rotus, I think is the name Cootie goes by in Discord. But yes. I saw him point at the game suggested. Yes, he did. Great. Souls is now happy he's got a new sound to play with. And also, nice to see everybody. How's everyone been? I wouldn't say he is lying, but I'd still recommend. Okay. You already beat Elden Ring? No. No. We're 13 streams in, John, and we're still here, right? We're still going. We're still going. And then we're obviously planning... Because the stream schedule's changed than this week and next week, because I'm in a show, playing a rat. Not a Souls-like rat, an actual rat. Can I see anything about where... I feel like I'm on the right track, so we're just going to keep moving in a minute. But then after that, we're going to 4 streams a week, with Monday, Re-Zero next. Not yet. So what's happening is, it just got Frenzy Flamed. It did get Frenzy Flamed. So the plan is to have Monday and Wednesday be whatever the game is. And then Friday be the sub-streams. Which is going to be Outward to start with, and then I can't remember. I'll have to check. And then go through every Friday and do that. But I think we might now do Resident Evil. Might be... we might go through... That might be the start of a Resident Evil. We might do all Resident Evil games. We've just been having that chat tonight, actually, weirdly enough. In weird timing, we were just having that chat tonight. Also, just doing great 7 days in the game, I've actually been get to Palace without dying once. That's actually impressive. That game is supposed to be hard. Maybe one day I will give that a go, and I will see if the rumours are true. Maybe one day I'll give that game a go. I make no promises. I am so lost. I'm so lost. Wait, what is the next game? So... Ari on stream. Okay, we might do that. So the next game isn't announced yet. So we've got... The sub-streams start on... And they're only on Fridays. Sub-streams are always on Friday. So that's going to be the plan. But in the meantime, the plan is to go do Elden Ring, and there's kind of two ways we can go about it. We're thinking of maybe doing... It's either we carry on and do Lies of P and Lord of the Fallen and then work out where we go next after that, or we do something different. And we've got a couple of suggestions, but it's like working out what we do. So I'm kind of like Blackblade Kindred. Wait, who? Oh no! I've walked into a boss fight. That.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
That yeah, he did know he fucked up. What? What? Welcome to the end game, buddy. So today completed Resident Evil 2. Oh! Well, this is what we were saying. Here we go with the balancing. I think this is where the problem comes in. This is what we were saying, because Resident Evil games are much smaller. Welcome to the fun zone. I hate this place. I hate it already. Their games are shorter, so it might be a case... But I want to do all of them in a challenge setting, but we could... Okay. So for some reason, he... What the hell? He hits hard, but he's got the HP of like an octopus, like... Oh my dear. Oh. Yeah, they are amazing already. Completed 0, 1, and 2, and all of them were amazing. So yeah, I hear that so much. Update on the image. Working on Messiah's frame. It's going slower because I'm doing it by hand, unlike the pro tags were using Game Fusion Spell Sprite as a brace. Ah. Yeah. Well, just keep us posted, Coral, because honestly, it looked so cool. End game balancing, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, keep us posted, dude, on the image, because it looks so sick. I've only ever played 2 of Resident Evil. So, and that's the original on PS1. And I finished it in like 8 hours. So, I could probably stream basically every Resident Evil game I could complete. Because one of the things I always said, death counter reminder, good point. I started chatting away. I got pretty good at it. And then I've just been forgetting today. I've been chatting. It's because I haven't done it in a little bit. That's what's happened. I've had a bit of time away and I've completely messed myself up. Good point. We should be right now. Well, I'm not dead. My horse is. My torrent died, but I'm alive, so therefore I win. Therefore I'm the best. Well, half health is not bad. Oh no! Torrent down again! Get up! Oh! That was an iframe extravaganza for a second there. No! No, that was an iframe extravaganza for a brief, glorious second. That should have gone through. God damn it! Oh my god. Who would win, this boss or Smaug? I think Smaug. Smaug's got more HP. I have to decide, I'm not sure what I'm adding. Part of me wants to add the attends to new glorious sound. That's all creation. Creation sent it to me and went, "This is a great channel point sound. You should use it." Or maybe just none at all. I can't decide. I would personally go for the attendance and Aegis. I never get the pronunciation right. But I don't know. It's up to you. I think it's a hard one. But yeah, no, I would think I could do that. Aegis. It got among men. That's it. He's just here for the clout, mate. Just here for the clout. Here purely for it. Right, let's. I can beat him. Is this where my stubbornness becomes a problem? Is this where my stubbornness becomes the problem of tonight? Shit. That wasn't me. I'm better than that. I'm much better than that. I'm much better than that. It'd be fine. Be fine. Ugh. I tell you, I watched the State of Play last week. I know it was after the stream. Again, when correct people how to pronounce myth stuff, I'll just live with the pain. Every myth is. It's a tomorrow stream. I've worked tomorrow, but then I'm free one whole day. So no stream tomorrow because I'm in. So oh yeah, John, you won't know. I'm in a show at the minute, so this is why stream schedule's been a little bit weird. So I'm in a show. So tomorrow I'm actually at a tech rehearsal in the theatre. So I'm not. But I'm streaming Saturday night. So not tomorrow and the night after. So when apparently you're off all day. I'm streaming that night instead. And then the week after I'm not streaming until Sunday. But then we're back to Monday, Wednesday, and Friday and Saturday. What show? I'm doing a pantomime called Dick Whittington. And I'm playing a rat. An evil rat. That's still slightly more... That's an idiot. I'm basically playing a comedic rat, a comedic evil rat, because you know what, why not? I will put a picture up in the Discord when I have my rat makeup done. Because I've yet to see the makeup. I've seen the costume, it doesn't fit me. Because they gave me a crop top, which is hilarious, because I looked awful in it, and who wants to see, you know, my belly? Quite frankly, who wants to see my belly? Forgot tomorrow's Friday. That means I have to throw myself a Truth and Reconciliation. What the hell is that? Am I pronouncing it wrong? Am I pronouncing it wrong? I feel bad now. I feel like I'm now pronouncing it wrong. I feel like I've been pronouncing it wrong. I mean, yeah, I could see that. If it's finished, then I might be... I was playing last week. Oh, of course, you're doing... Yes, I know what you're on about. I don't know why that sounded like a book, right? Don't know why I heard that and went, oh, that's a book, isn't it? Oh. Oh shit, run away. No! 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 That was going way too well. Way too well. I'm disappointed in not just myself. You know what? You know what? I expect no better animal for that. Camera screwed you, mate. It did. Welcome to Soulsborne, where cameras fight you. Man's actually fighting a gargoyle on horseback and winning somehow. Yes, that's what happens. Here on the I'm sorry for not being here a long time. I have to go once again, sadly, but weekend I'll come. All good, my man. I understand, dude, mate. No, never, don't you you never have to apologize here if you don't come for a while. Honestly, we miss you, and I'll always say that to anyone. We'll miss you here, but if you've got life going on, that always obviously comes first. Come back and say hello when you can, and I'll always appreciate seeing you, and hope you come and hang out. But live your life, man, and I hope work doesn't knacker you up too much. But it's nice to see you, my man. So hopefully stay out of trouble. And hopefully we'll see you soon, mate. Oh, and also that looks like Coral's off for a shower. But let's see you soon, Coral, alright? Look after yourselves, both of you, alright? And hopefully we'll see you guys again soon. Right, what was I doing? Where was I? One last gift. Oh, it's a hydrate, isn't it? Hydrate, of course. Of course. Can't forget the hydrates, my man. Oh, no. No! How am I still alive? How am I still alive? Honestly, this is... Over breaking the record single-handedly. Coral's been working on that for a little bit now, and it's actually worrying me, because the day will come where I will be absolutely... I'm always prepared, though. I'm prepared for whatever you lot throw at me. Well, mentally, maybe not. Mentally, I still probably need a little bit of work, but... Come on. Come on, you big thing. Doing big, bossy things. No! No! I died! No! I think I'll make it an Elite Knight set cosplay sometime. I think... Yeah. Do it. I've never been able to make a cosplay. I have tried. I want to. I'm going to rally the community, get the, and they're going to add to a ridiculously high count. If you did that, I can guarantee that if you did that and Narcotic was here, and I found some decent patterns I could use for the rest of the armor, and I've probably got some. Yeah, Etsy's made for that stuff. Etsy's got loads of that kind of stuff. You'd easily find something like that on Etsy. We'll do John's hydrate as he's away. Lovely. If you did it with Tenza would probably get involved. I think Souls probably would. Narcotic definitely would. And Miss Kirby. And one stream it's going to happen. And I'm not going to know. I'm going to be scared. I'm going to come into a stream and you're all going to be prepared. And I'm going to have no idea what's going on. And I'm going to... That's the day it'll all go wrong for me. That's the true day it'll all go wrong for me. Live in fear. We are... Look, we know. I'm already living in fear. I turn up and I'm already in fear, right? We're well aware. I turn up and I'm already in fear. I'm scared of I'm scared of your potential as a chat. I'm scared of the potential as a chat. We make a private Discord server. When you lock me out of a channel on my own server, there are going to be at least 50 hydrates from me. Imagine how many it would be for everyone else. If I could put a record on it, I would say we'd easily end up with 100. I would easily end up with 100. If you put that effort in. That's what I could see. Because if... And Rallo's been chatting in the Discord. And Rallo was... Oh, Rallo and John together. When they were not busy, that was they were a dangerous duo. And Narcotic will just get involved. Oh no. Come on. Save the hit. Save the stamina. Up, up, up. Full, full. Yes, yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. No! No! Hey, Exodus Rising, how are we doing? How are we doing? Bye for real. Nice to see you, Coral Man. Hopefully we'll see you soon. Nice to meet you, Exodus Rising. How are we doing? You get him next time. I've been saying that for about 7 times. Hydrate bombing, untitled planning. Please don't hydrate bomb me again. Please don't. Hi, Exodus Rising. I accidentally activated an emote. Yeah, nice to meet you. I'm a Welsh streamer. What are you playing on? I'm playing on PS5. PS5 mainly is what I main as a console. I use CapCut. And we've been working our way through this. Like, I've been doing a massive challenge with all these like FromSoft Souls games. So like we started doing, oh god, what was it? We started on all the way back on Demon Souls back in July last year. Oh god, that's content. And then we've been working our way through these. But I say I could help you, but I'm on Xbox. No worries at all. We've been quite good. I haven't even used... we beat Radahn, and I didn't even use any NPC summons. I did it solo, because I was like... For lack of a better term, I got a bit stubborn. Oh, well, that's a trek. Yeah, it's been a trek. It's been fun, though, because I'd never played them before. So this is a big part of what I'd done, was I'd never played any of them before. What level are you? Oh, God. Let's check. I feel like it's got to be level 70? 75. Level 75. That's what I am. Level 75 I am. Which is... I could probably use them. I could probably use some more levels if truth be told. Dan, let's toughen that area in. Oh, great. Yeah, we beat Morg last stream. 20, yes. Oh, great. I don't know. There's so much to discover, though. Maybe I'll have to go and do like a little bit of a change around. I take it then you've played through most of them then. You've played through the FromSoft games. Or at least Elden Ring. What drew you in? I often like to ask, what drew people in, or like, what other games do you play? Kind of. I'm hearing Discord notifications. Are you guys still planning that hydration bomb behind my back? You know I'm here. Will you go into some of the snowfields and level up 20 levels? That almost sounds plausible. I 100% in Elden Ring. Oh, wow. That is impressive. It's such a large game. I mean, I imagine you're excited about the prospect of the DLC coming. Well, we know it's coming. We know it's coming, just a matter of when. I think we can get a trailer or something on the anniversary, which is in like, what, 2.5 weeks? 25? I'm almost guaranteed we're going to get something on that. I'm not holding my breath till it hits. Yeah. I've got a feeling... If I was to put money on it, I'd say it there, but FromSoft have burned me before. They're kind of good at that. Shit. FromSoft are pretty good at... Oh, well, Torrent took a couple of hits on that. Oh dear. Come on. Come on, I there's a couple of hits off him so many times. Oh no, there goes Torrent. Get up, get up. Get up. No. We summon Steed and run away. Oh my god, I'm feeling panicking. Run away, run away. Up, 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 come on. We're doing well and it's all slightly backfired now. Yes! Oh! Yes, baby! Get in! Did it. Oh. That was fun. Gargoyle Black Blade, Gargoyle Black Axe. Another two-handed roll into attacks here unless it's spin to win, then double blade. I didn't see that until afterwards, but thank you for the advice. Thank you. There we go. That's not bad. I'm going to take that. That's 60,000 souls. Is there a bonfire nearby? Or am I... Right, there's a bonfire. I mean, a grace. We all know it's a bonfire. Let's just not pretend. Right. Woo. Oh my god. My heart pounding. Right. Number one, level up. Let's level up. I can do... I feel like health is probably very important at this point. I feel like health is very important. I feel like that's good. Right, we'll do one health, and then I've got some runes I can use, so we're going to use those. We're going to use those. I'm genuinely like my brain is like going for it. It's insane. Right, what can we? I've got loads of runes. Let's use that one. That should probably do it. Is that going to just tick me over? Yeah, it is. Then we'll rank him. I highly suggest 50 to 60 vigor for the next era. Area. I'm a professional. I go on stage and talk. I'm still not quite there. Where was I? Okay, let's try... I don't want too much, so let's do a... Yeah, that should take me over. To be honest, the levels that we're going to, it probably does need. Right, actually, we know the drill. We must rank our latest boss. Let's find him first. Let's find him first. Right, where was he? This is where I go blind and I can't see anything. Where was he? Where was he? Demi. Am I just going to suddenly forget his name as well? This is not good start for me. Golem knows. He might not. I'd be surprised if not on here. Or I'm just being blind. It's in alphabetical order. Am I just being blind? I see you live the life on the edge of a suppressed anger. Life on the edge of suppressed... Mate, suppressed anger is one way to put it. Although, to be fair, we've done all these Soulsborne games, and what I've discovered is that I've yet to have a rage quit, we've yet to have a snap, we've yet to have anything. We have come close. Sekiro was the one that really kind of took home. It was Black Blade Kindred, wasn't it? We never quite snapped. My brain's just gone like farts. I'm sure it's Black Braid, freaking hell, Black Blade Kindred. If I was wrong, someone tell me. I live the life of suppressed anger, and it's fine. Nah. Welshman, do the funny. Doing the funny, Welshman. Hiya, Narcotic. How are we doing, my man? Check Discord. Don't check. No, don't drag everyone in to this, please. Don't do that. Right, where was I? We was ranking him. I'm gonna put him. I don't know. Strong. I enjoyed it more than I enjoyed the Draconic Tree Sentinel, if I'm honest. I'm gonna put it in B for now. Shh. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Right, I need a wee. I'm gonna quickly run to the loo. Okay? If I come back and you lot have planned some hydration bomb or something, I will not... Well, I can't do anything. That's the way we're at. I'll be right back. Give me just a minute. I have returned. And you don't think I don't see the Discord. I know what you're planning, the Great Rehydration. In so we can pick a random stream and surprise. You know what? I appreciate the absolute intensity you've all gone to make something that extravagant, and I appreciate that. I'm gonna live in fear. The down below, the stream schedule is up to date because next week is a bit weird, and I appreciate next week is weird because I'm in that show. Like I said, I will put a picture of me in my rat costume and my rat makeup to make you all feel better. Great. I can see, yes, Cootie's in charge. Great. Thank you very much. Also, thank you very much for the follow, Exodus. Really appreciate it. And thank you very much for the hydrate, Coral. My insanity begins here. Right. You lot, knock yourselves out. Right? Knock yourselves out. If you guys want... You know what? If that's what you guys are planning, the Great Rehydration, that's fine with me. Bring it on. You think my energy drink, my squash, and my can of Pepsi are not here waiting for you? I always have free drinks here at every point. Because I know what you lot are like. Where were we? Reverse psychology. Yeah, this. Don't tell them what I'm trying to do. Whose side are you on? Wait, no, you're on their side. Damn it! I've told you my tricks. Oh, is that one of those?
You're
Oh.
ahead lies the land and the way forth. Hear me. The burn doing so will unbind.
Oh?
Who would dare? Most certain.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Wait, because I've done the Frenzied Flame, what happens if I go back? You're going to need more than 3. Maybe I'll start bringing 4. I used to have 1. I used to bring 1 drink, right? And then the first hydration bomb was in September. And then that was bad. That was bad. And I had to keep getting up to do more. Then after that it was more. It got worse. Seems really empty here. I'm nervous.
Well, I took you for no matter it lay out your
Can I upgrade my weapons as I'm here? Before I think about it. Although everyone seems to not want to talk to me or be here. So I'm very nervous. How small are your sips? I mean,
Are you here for spirit tuning?
when we got hit with the 50, I needed 3 cups. I think because of the cans, 50 would probably get me through. The squash is different. I don't know. We'd probably have some left. I'd imagine we have some left at that point. Not a lot, though, if I'm honest. It's very empty here. There's nobody here. Did they all run away? They just don't want to... They're not here now.
It may be thousands upon.
Okay.
Now,
Thank you, Exodus. Thank you, Exodus. Very quickly, do we get people to join in on the hydration community? Also, yeah, Exodus. What other games do you play other than Souls games? Let's ask that question. I'm a part of things. Woohoo! I'm doing it. I'm a part of the community. We joke around. We have a bit of fun. We have a bit of fun. Well, this is what it's all about, isn't it? It's just having a bit of fun and making the most out of it. Is he dead now? Did I kill Dung Man? I did kill Dung Man. Okay. Well, that's disgusting, but, you know, he's dead now. Yeah, we just had a bit of fun. Right, so there's no one here to speak to and nothing important, so we can just walk away. Right. Now what? I think that I'm going the right direction. Although I might start having to go back because I didn't do much in this area, and maybe I should go back and do some of that. But no, but we like to do hydration. We've done. People get me in sing modes a lot. I get sung a lot. We get that. That happens a lot. I hate to say it, but it does happen. It happens more than it doesn't. And we've got some amazing parts of the community that I've you know, everyone's great. But we've got members that even do BattleBit, Fortnite, Warframe, Minecraft, Golf with Friends, Fall Guys, Titanfall, Brawlhalla, tons of stuff. Oh god, more hydrates! Oh god, John, you would get on with John very quickly. Thank you, Exodus. I love Fall Guys. I enjoy Fall Guys quite a bit. I never got into Fortnite, nor have I ever played I played Minecraft once. Coral really would. Hi, Narcotic. Really appreciate it, my man. Yeah. Oh no, Coral, you'll get on with anyone, mate. You got no problems at all. This is the Grand Lift of Mold. It's that mold. My son plays Minecraft and Fortnite, so I play that with him. That makes sense, yeah. I'm a JRPG man. I love it. Man, Fortnite said the world was going to be the shit, and then they leaned hard into Battle Royale. Yeah, I know. Well, I'm kind of interested to give Fortnite another shout, because now they've got Fortnite Festival, which reminds me of my days playing Guitar Hero. Loved it. And there's like a Lego Fortnite and all that. I'm intrigued to see what it is like now. That makes sense. If your son plays it, I kind of get why you'd kind of veer into it too. Hey, Miss Kirby, how we doing? You've seen Narcotic comment and you've gone, I must be here now. I must be here with Narcotic. What, my controller's buzzing like mad? Where am I? Ooh! I'm lifted. Lego Ford is actually pretty fun. Wife loved it. I will take your wife's word is obviously gospel, my friend Narcotic. Oh dear. Oh no. Don't get Kirby in on the alliance. Please don't get Kirby involved in this alliance you're planning. Please don't do this. She will use it against me. And I know it to be true. Kirby, we've started a hush. Thank you, Exodus. You know these are, to be fair, I love G Fuel. All the hydrates, one of us, one of us, one of us, one of us. Why has great taste? Look, she's married. I mean, good point. I'll hold my reservations. We're playing Outward in 2 weeks on the Friday, so you watch. Your opinion's gonna matter. I got to start procuring all those games, but oh great, we haven't made it through one drink yet, so thank you, Miss Kirby. To be fair, Miss Kirby does have great taste. She's bought me. Yeesh. I tell you what, Coral, have you? They've brought out a G Fuel. I like G Fuel. I'm not sponsored by them. I just like G Fuel. They were the first energy drink I ever had. I had my first energy drink when I was 25, and it's a year later, and I'm still drinking G Fuel. They've just brought out a Persona 3 G Fuel, and I think I might have accidentally convinced myself that's what I need. So that literally was a straight line. I kind of had to beat that fight to get here. And GT Night. They're bringing out one with like a shaker and everything, and I was like, I've never done the powders, but I'm tempted to break that for a Persona 3 one. I'm very easy to break, and that is where I'm going to break it. Although, I tell you what, to say about it, I hear there's leaks and rumours over on the Leaky Rumour stuff that there are remakes of Persona 2 and Persona 4 in the works over in Atlas. Whether they're true or not is completely by the by, but there are leaks of that. But leaks, take everything with a leak with a pinch of salt. That's what I say. If it's a leak, pinch of salt. Persona 2, yeah. Which would mean that the only Persona game you couldn't play would be Persona 1 Revelations unless you got a PS Classic. Which two? Both. The duology would be done as a duology. They'd be paired together. I think from what I gathered, though, it's more of a remaster than to a remake. I can't have those energy drinks. They'd kill me. I'm going to assume that's a genuine health condition. But I hope no. Both. I have a big math test tomorrow and it's almost 11 already, so I head off. That's all good, Cootie. Have a great night. Thank you so much for coming in. And really appreciate seeing you. And best of luck for that maths exam. I'm sure you're going to smash it, mate. I'm sure you're going to smash it. But honestly, all the best of luck from me, alright? Wishing you the best, dude. I got hold of a very creepy emote. Okay, I'm scared. When you say the words, I've got my hands on a really creepy emote, people have died via energy drinks. Yeah. I think this is why I like G Fuel, because there's no sugar in it. And there's slightly more stuff in it that's a bit safer. But I only have one. I will only ever drink one energy drink a day. And I will, not every day. Mainly when I stream, because I like to keep that energy consistent. And that's why I drink it slowly. People have died, they have. I never drank one until I was 25. And I was old enough to not, my body's developed. Rallo! Oh my god, no. Guy's liver died. Yeah, exactly. Rallo! Hydration. We'll have you. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Every time someone new comes in, guys. Well, Rallo was one of the people who used to be the worst for the hydration. He's the start of the original hydration bomb. Thank you very much, Exodus. This is gonna be a long night for me, isn't it? It's gonna be a very long night for me here. I can feel it now. I'm nervous about your hydration station. I'm broke. 28 points. Oh no! Did you just sub as well, Rallo? Did you just sub? It's not come through, but I think you've just subbed. Thank you for the sub, mate. I really appreciate it. You've always been sub, Pookie. I remember you subbed last time. Also, if you're subbed, you know the drill. Actually, you wouldn't know the drill. So, Rallo, let me know. So, everyone who subs gets to pick a game that goes on the sub list. And we're going to play through them on Fridays. So, let me know if there's a game you want me to play, Rallo. Damn, I slipped. No! I'm keeping it up to date. So, yeah, let me know. Let me know, Rallo. And I will sort that out for you, mate. Because we got a list. I need to update the list down below because there's quite a few now. But yeah, I got you. It's just a nice little benefit. I feel like I ran out of points. Thank you very much, Coral. They come back. I think Rallo only subs to make sure he gets the 1.25 or whatever it is extra points. Yeah, just let me know. I like to in an ideal world, I like to offer something like that because it's nice, you know. You guys are supporting me. I really appreciate the support, and there are many games I wouldn't even think of playing, right? And it just gives a chance that we can play some different stuff, and I like that thought. Right, there's ghost trees. Why have we got Zamar ruins? Oh wait, is there a thing I can find? Rather dedicate. Honestly, so everyone meet Rallo if you haven't met them. Rallo was one of the people who started the original hydration bomb that was the record until what, 2 weeks ago? They broke your record, by the way, Rallo. They did by about 4, but they did break it. So that has been broken. Ruins usually mean there's something here. I used to be the richest man. How easily gold disintegrates in the face of... Hey, look. This is... I've almost broken the new one. I mean, like I said, you get Rallo involved. He will help you win. This is kind of cool. I like this. Join the Discord replanning. Time to rebuild. I'm nervous. You guys make me nervous, man. This is bad. Right. I thought there was usually something in here that I can in ruins, but obviously not. I thought new record 48 and I've got 41. Oh god. The day of reckoning will come. The day of reckoning will come and I will be scared shitless, right? I'm not even joking. I genuinely know what you guys are capable of. We've broken already if we pull, but I want to go further. I'm scared. I'm genuinely scared. Oh, that's why. The ruins are massive. That's why. Why is there all these ghost creatures? This is so cute. All these little ghost creatures are so cute. This is not cute. That's not cute. That's not cute. That's bad. That's a bad thing. Oh no. Oh no, that's bad frostbite. Run. That's bad frostbite. Did you get a haircut? Yes, I did. Yeah. Cool as a... Thank you, Souls. Thank you, Souls. I did. I got a haircut. So I'm obviously in the show next week. I'm obviously speaking about it a lot because obviously it's what's happening. Cute, yeah. They were all cute except for when they attacked me. Except those ones. They're not cute. I don't like those. Cutie patootie. Cutie patootie. Right, we're gonna run past them. Oh wait, there was one there? I just didn't... I don't know where the hell he went. Then, but okay. So there was apparently one there that just disappeared. Just said no to me. All the flirting. They just like to flirt with me. I'm just too damn attractive. There's my entrance I'm after. Let's activate my lantern. Look, I'm well aware. Like, I got a haircut because of the show. I thought originally we were supposed to wear hats and like everything, so I was like, all right, I'm gonna cut my hair short. So I don't have to wear a hat anymore, apparently. Like I said, I'll put a picture in the Discord. I will do it. I will when I have the costume full. And you can all laugh at me, and I give you full permission to take the piss. I'm excited for our outward stream. Were you more impressed or disgusted with my playtime? Weirdly enough, I feel like I was both at the same time. Because that's an impressive number, right? I'll give you that. It's an impressive number. But how big is this game? Or have you just played it multiple times? I think you should play DS2. Again? Again? You could play something... Oh, I'm being attacked by Hedwig. I didn't kill Harry Potter! I'm sorry, what was it? Oh, freaking out. It's the best game of all time. I think you should... I mean, we both have made like a dozen characters. I guess that makes sense. Is that playtime included with your wife's playtime, or is it just yours? I mean, I don't... It doesn't make a difference. But, the great Rello has spoken, played DS2 again. I mean, look, it's up to you. It's your sub-choice. I'm happy where we go. You have anything you can choose, as long as Twitch hasn't banned it. We've got anything to choose. She has more playtime than I do. Okay. Wait, so is that number just start from finish 48 hours stream? I think I'd have a nervous breakdown. Narcotic just wants me to do it so I can... Narcotic wants me to do it so I can actually face Dark Lurker. If that's what you want, we can try... Of all the Dark Souls games, that's the hardest one to do an S level 1 in. That's just what I'm thinking. Like, that's the hardest one. Of all the Souls games, that one is the hardest one to do an S level 1 in, is what I've been told. Because I thought that could be an idea. Bear with me. It's up to you. S level S1, yeah, to be fair. Yeah. I feel like when they told me that, they didn't an actually power stance. Instead of using a single rapier from start to finish. Hey, it got me there. Diss it all you want. If it ain't broke. I'm being attacked by Hedwigs again. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yeah, no, if I did it again, I would power stance. I promise you I would. Have a think, Rallo. You don't have to tell me today. But if you do, that's what you want, I will do, and we can maybe do some challenge with it. Make it a bit unique and fresh. Because obviously we've done it before. Right. Why are they all these fire creatures? Are you attacking me? Okay. Oh, shit. Well, that's the way I need to go. I think. Bow only. Oh my god, I think I'd die. That sounds horrendous. A bow only run through sounds horrendous. Right, yeah, that's good. That's a waste of time. I have a plan. It's a bad plan, but it's a plan. Well, if we did bow only, I wouldn't be able to power stance. So that I want to do an S level 1. I want to do an S level 1 run through at some point. I've always said that, and I still maintain it. I'd love to do it, and I think it would be good fun, but... Oh, someone sat on a chair. Lost Ashes of War? Okay. Whatever. We can have a discussion. You can have a think. Like, I'm pretty open to whatever, to be honest. But that's good for me. I'm fine. Oh, what the... Oh, not again. Why are there so many giant... Oh, well, I guess we are going to giant territory. I was about to complain, but I was like, actually, we are in giant territory, because that kind of would... If they weren't here, I'd probably be a bit more like, oh, why is it called giant territory? The land of the giants, even. What else if I could get it right, wouldn't it? What else if I knew where I was in the game I'm playing, wouldn't it? You know, not at all. Oh my god. Yeah, I went back over the state of play as well last week after we did the stream. I liked what I saw, and I was very happy with the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth stream they did on last night, was it? Was it Tuesday night? I can't remember. I had a great time. There's the demo, and I'm tempted to download the demo of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. But I also want to play it for myself, like, straight up. Do you know what I mean? I'm just excited for the game. I could just buy it. I could just buy it. I like Final Fantasy, okay? Don't hate me. Don't hate me. I love my JRPGs. I'm a JRPG boy. Okay. Right, I don't want to start a fight with a massive giant right now. Where am I going? Where am I going? I actually don't know where I'm going. I'm just kind of picking an area. The Great... like I said, though, Narcotic, I am very... Oh, there's the Grace. Grace! I'm very excited to play Outward. I'm very excited to Salt and Sanctuary. Goat Sim sounds fun as well. I'm really excited to play Goat Sim. They're going to be quite fun because we can just have a mess around with those. What are the ones we've got on the list? Goat Sim, Persona 3 Reload's on the list. Oh god, there's loads on this point. The Narcotics, Assault and Sanctuary, and Outward. We got the two Goat Sims, Goat Sim 1 and Goat Sim 3. Because that's the best joke they played. What is this? Right, if somebody said that jellyfish mean something hidden. Like, if you see a jellyfish, there's likely a catacomb or something hidden around. So look. And I am looking. Ah! There is. SpongeBob is near. Oh. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm having a breakdown. I think I'm just having a nervous breakdown. God damn it. Okay. Oh, I'm just stretching my back out because my back is sore. Yo, looks a little chilly there. It's freezing cold. Absolutely freezing, Requiem. How are we doing, my man? How are things been with you? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. To see you nice, as they say. How have we been? Right, we're go in now. Spirit Caller Cave. Okay, I'm in the cave. I'm okay, my guy's just bleeding at the moment. Wait, no, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. What do you mean your eyes are bleeding at the moment? What do you... Wait, what? Are you alright? Are you okay? That doesn't sound good, man. That sounds quite painful. Are you alright? What? It's not a literal thing. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. That makes more sense now. The metaphorical eyes bleeding, not the real thing. I'm like, okay. You had me panicked, mate. You had me panicked. You had me panicked. Also, if anyone mentions a mass hydration bomb to you, please don't pay into them. Please don't pay into them. They're planning the whole thing. I've fallen to my death again. No, I haven't. I've been here. Okay. Where are we? Wearing a thing, doing a thing, doing a thing. Okay. Whoa. Oh, that's Spirit? Oh, I guess this is why it's called Spirit Caller Cave, because it's summoning... Oh, I'm getting it now. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Yeah, apologies as well. Requiem, I haven't been here much recently. I have to go through 480 jobs one at a time, and I'm currently at 244. Oh my god. Is that the... Oh, there's a new one. That does not sound fun. Have you started your new shift pattern yet? Or, have you started your new shift pattern now, or is that still to come? Because I know you said that you were moving from... I think it was like Monday to... You were moving from... And it's not, but it's tedious but easy. It's... Okay, tedious and easy. It's been doing the new job for 2 weeks now. Oh, how we... It's a slightly different job, but in a slightly different shift pattern, isn't it? Gotta work later, peeps. All good, Exodus. Really nice to meet you. Hopefully we see you soon. Good luck with work, and thanks for coming in. Really appreciate it. Have a good one, man. Look after yourself. Hopefully we'll see you soon. That's good. How are you? I'm tedious, but easy. I don't mind that. Shift pattern is great, though. Tuesday to Friday, 7 to 6. It's pretty tidy. That's pretty tidy. Is it mainly... I'm assuming it's mainly work from home based on, like, what you say, but I'm... Like, what you say, I'm assuming it's mainly work from home. Which, again, if it is, that's even better. If you can work from home, that's great, because it knocks so much out your commute. And that's the worst thing for me with my job, is when I have to go to the office and I commute. I hate driving in traffic. Bluntly, I hate driving in traffic. I hate the morning commute. I'd just rather, like, if you can do your job at home. I just don't like people bothering me. But maybe I'm grumpy, right? Maybe I'm a bit grumpy. But I just like, I can do my job pretty simply on my own without anyone bothering me, and I'm like, yeah, leave me alone. You don't need to be, they don't need to be here, they don't need to talk to me. If I have to talk to someone, I will. That doesn't mean I'll be happy about it. We work from home permanent, that was part of the deal. That's a really good deal. Work from permanently. So was that not part of the deal originally? So were you originally not work from home all the time? But this new... Oh no! Oh, I screwed up. Oh, I screwed up. I tried to heal. I screwed up. I didn't realise what was going on. I didn't realise what was going on, and I died. I'm nervous about that. Been from since the start of COVID. That kind of makes sense. COVID changed it. Because I really don't know much different. Because I worked in bars in COVID. So COVID came, and I was a bartender. I was a part-time bartender because I was a student at the time. So I obviously didn't have like that. So I was furloughed. Obviously, like that kind of makes sense. I was furloughed if I wasn't needed to go to work because it's a bar. Just beat Devil Summoner 1. Got a neutral ending, but I'll take it. Hey, take what you can. I've been struggling. Obviously that Devil Summoner is the Soul Hacker. Is the Soul Hacker remake of it? A miracle. I managed everything that I do. I don't even know how you survive with the lack of sleep you're on. Yeah, I'm still trying to play Soul Hacker 2, and I'm enjoying it. Damn is it some of the fights I find tricky. I'm basically on one fight that's just a bit of a pain. And I'm just a bit, like, frustrated by it. I think I know how to win. I'm just being... I was just ill-equipped, and maybe I'm the recommended level, but I feel like I need to be a little bit more. Just for health reasons. Someone who had fun with one. Yeah, all you need, have fun with one, that's all you really need, really, isn't it? Yeah, what I did... when it comes to work from... I worked in bars, and then it ended. I obviously studied performing. So we still had to go in when we were studying. Quite a bit. And I never really thought much of it. Because that was just what we did. And then... So, I know what you mean. It's fine. Don't worry. I knew what you meant. So I never knew any different when it came to work from home. And then I got my first... I finished, I graduated, and then I was, like, immediately working in another bar. And eventually, Godskin Apostate. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is like the one we fought in the... I think I could go back and fight that guy now. Because I remember this fight, and we did it with the other ones. Run that name by us again. Godskin Apostle. It's Apostle. I said Apostate. Apostle. I'm dyslexic. I'm dyslexic. No. Wow, we all knew it was going to happen. We all knew I was going to pronounce the name wrong. It's not an entitled stream if he doesn't do something wrong. Like, say things wrong, get things wrong. If anything, I'm just a little bit... It's all a bit of a mess. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That was a different move. I'm not the word lisp, for example. Man called him prostate. Godskin Apostle, they are a recurring enemy. Yeah, I think I definitely remember one I didn't beat. And I can't remember where it was. It was it was underneath something. It was I'd done some parkour. It was in a tower. It was at the bottom of a tower, and I didn't think I was ready for it. Also the thing I'm doing are P3 art. Yes, we know that. P3 the game. Yeah. Zelda 2, the Hydrations, Yawn Complex's stream, my streams, school, fencing, and others. How you are getting by the week, I don't understand. Windmill Village, Divine Tower. I think it was Divine Tower. Creation's on by... Hooray, he's on. He's finally on. I'm going to go. We'll raid him later to surprise him. Just don't tell him. Look, prostate. You know what? Prostate, prosnot, who knows? Certainly not me. I don't know what's going on. I'll call him whatever I want to call him. I'll get it right one day. Just took me back. Name stuff as a jerk or with lisp, for example. It does feel... Oh, yeah, this is Spaghetti. It was Kaled Tower 1. That's the one. That's the one. Where's my lantern? Back on. Right, we're going to run for it. Yes, I remember the one. Maybe we could go back and beat him now. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe we'll see. Right. It's so many. It's so much that like we've done and we've missed and or gone back and forgotten. Honestly, I'm starting to get like my brain is like being taken up by so much we've done that it is getting easy to forget. His capture card broke. No. What? As he was streaming? No. Can't have done. That's if it has. I feel really sorry for him. Mine's done the same. I managed to fix mine though. I did manage to fix mine. I will be honest. I did fix it once, but it stressed me out. I feel bad for him because there's nothing worse than starting a stream and your capture card just not working. It's happened to me. I think we can remember it's happened to me several times. Well, over the God knows, I've been streaming now. I've been affiliated since September, and I started streaming in July. Which I should stress is I'm quite happy with how long it took me to get affiliated. I'm very happy with that. But oh my God, he's quick. Oh. It capture cards are finicky, and I like using mine. Don't get me wrong. I like using mine. They're cool, but damn, when they don't work, it's a pain in the ass. Because they're temperamental, but they are kind of, in theory, capture cards are kind of bypassing some stuff. Like you have to switch off a HDTP thing on your PlayStation just to make yours work. I don't know about Xbox. I have to do some kind of dry run because when we do Outward, I've got it on the PC. So I have to work out how that works, and I have to work that out quick. HDCP handshake. That's... There we go. Dreamers knows what's up. Better than I do. He's much more aware of things than I am. And that's... You know what? I don't... Dreamers knows tech. Exactly. We know you know. And it's good. I know how it works, alright? I do know how it works. But I don't necessarily know the kind of words and the technical jargon for things. Because I've been taught lots of tech offhand here and there. I don't claim to be an expert. I'm really not. Dreamers, you definitely know more than me. You definitely know pretty much. I mean, you work where you work as well. I imagine that's, you know, kind of, you've picked things up with that. But I get by with what I know. And computers and tech is kind of my personal hobby too. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, that's what you've said. That makes sense. I think it's cool. Tech is incredible. What you can do with tech, I used to do so much more. I used to do years ago when I was a teenager. I tried to teach myself how Unreal Engine worked because I thought that would be cool. I was a popular teenager. If you wanted any doubt on that, I was a popular teenager. I was trying to get a backstab in, then I thought maybe I could do it. Oh, that was really lucky on my part there. I used to do that. I've dabbled in. I bought myself a drum pad a couple of years back, and I've always tried to dabble in that, but music just doesn't come as. I can hear beats, I just can't put them together. Do you know what I mean? Like I feel like I get in my head what I want. I just can't make that. You know what I mean? I feel like in my head I know what I want. In my head I know what I want, but it just doesn't. I can't get the pad. I can't work out the full tech of what I'm doing. I've really enjoyed doing all the streaming stuff and working that out. And adding bits and working things out, and I like that challenge. That's fun. But it also helps that I know full well if I get really confused, it takes a very simple YouTube tutorial to give me the answers I need. If you want the big tips there, most of what I learned is via a YouTube tutorial. Or pure brute forcing. Keep trying it until eventually something works. Facts. Absolute facts. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I know where I'm going, I think. I have no idea. I actually have no clue where I'm going, but we're going to wing it for now. Okay. Yeah, just avoid that. But like, I've even games recently, I've really struggled to keep up with the games I'm trying to play. If I'm honest, I've played a few games out of the norm, right? And I'm obviously playing the games we'll get streamed, but I enjoyed playing other games. Like I'm still trying to finish Final Fantasy 13. I got stuck, and then I got bored. I got stuck, then I got bored. Bluntly, that's what happened. I got stuck, and then I was like, it's not even a hard bit. It's not even mandatory. I just got a side quest, and I was like, I became too enamored that I had to do it, and I gave up. I'm also trying to watch One Piece. As we continually bring up, I am trying to watch One Piece. As best I can. Like, I bought more DVDs. It's really hard. I like to watch things legally as best I can, because it makes my life easier. And I've now got, I think, up to episode 200 and something on DVD now. So, bluntly, I could have a binge. I could have a massive binge, and I could finish half of a quarter of one? A third? No. A quarter? Or no, 250 would be... This is... I'm doing maths now. This is a problem. I'm doing maths. Well, I'm in a cave. None of this makes sense. I don't make sense. You don't need to make sense. Wolf wrangle the... Wrangling wolves. Sorry, wolves. Let me through. Bye-bye. I tell you what, so one of my... I've just got I'm in the show all next week. And because I'm not streaming till Sunday next week, I've made the decision. I've got a Lego Yoda and I'm going to build it. I'm going to treat myself to build a Lego Yoda. I've got him. He's here. He's ready to be built. I just haven't had time. I have had time. I've just been lazy. If I'm honest. Come on. No! I was too soon. I was too soon. God damn it. No. No. God damn it. No. Ow. Hurt myself. Hurt myself because I'm a fool. Because I'm a fool. Right. The Godskin Apostle. Have I beaten I don't think I've beaten a Godskin. I'm going to check the tier list quickly, just to see if I've beaten a Godskin Apostle. Just out of my own curiosity. I haven't. I haven't. Okay. I think I've definitely fought one before, but I've just not beaten one before. Very different mentalities there. I've fought one, not beaten one. I'm fine with that. You beat the fat one. I may have beat a fat one? I definitely haven't beat one. There's one here. I'm like, maybe I beat a fat one. I think maybe. Are you sure? Because oh, Godskin Noble. You're right. I beat the Noble. I haven't beat the Apostle. That's what we're thinking. In Volcano Manor. You're right. You're right. No, you're bang on. You're bang on, mate. You beat Meatball, not Spaghetti. That's true, because as I was politely informed, if I go and do that quest over there, which I could just go and do actually, now I know what I'm doing. If I pay half attention to what I'm doing, I could go and do that. And I could beat them and then kind of get towards the end of the quest line. Because if I don't, because I was told if I beat Spaghetti, which I assume is Spaghetti, he's the final boss in Volcano Manor, I can't progress the Volcano Manor quest line. So I'm better off doing that quest line first, then beating Spaghetti. But I did beat Meatball. I did beat Meatball. I think. I'm as confused as I am. I vaguely know what's going on. Vaguely. I meant I jumped too late. I've enjoyed it. The game is definitely like. I tell you what it reminds me of, and in some ways this is an interesting comparison. I think. So, in Dark Souls 1, you play Dark Souls 1 and you get about halfway through, and the game kind of changes from you. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? You're not supposed to keep following me. The game kind of changes from, you know, seeking everything out, and then you're seeking, you know, out the fire soul, the Lord souls. That's it. I'm kind of getting that vibe here. Like, I feel like I'm no longer. I feel like I've done half the quest line, and now we're like, oh yes, the kind of quest directions change. It feels like you're in a second act of 2, if that makes sense. Which is very similar to how I felt with DS1. But I also felt the second part of DS1 felt rushed. So that's another conversation. That's another conversation. I thought that felt rushed. But I feel like because they've probably got more money now and a bit more backing. So I'm sure Tencent own. Oh, we haven't even spoke about that. Have you heard? There's another rumor I've been hearing about, because obviously Tencent own. So Tencent and Sony both own a stake in FromSoft. I think Tencent's 15. I can't remember Sony's off the top of my head. But Tencent want to have other games, so they're like, oh yeah, we've got, you know, I thought they've got quite a few coming out. Right? Obviously I'm wrong. Doesn't matter. Like, and so Tencent, apparently when they acquired the stake in FromSoft, their agreement included them making it a Koei is primarily owned by kind of sort of, I don't say the Tencent subsidiary, and so yes, I think it's literally like, it's like they both got like, I think it's like 15 to 20. I think they have like between them less than 30%. If I'm brutally honest, I think it's less than. If I'm brutally honest, I'm sure it's like that's it. I don't think there's any more. But apparently, part of them acquiring the stake, that Tencent also got to use the IP for a gacha game. There we go. Take that, Godskin Apostle. Cool. Stunning. Perfection. Oh no, I have to bite him too? That wasn't part of the deal. That wasn't part of the deal. What did you... That wasn't part of the deal. Oh, that's fun. That wasn't part of the agreement. I didn't sign up. The music didn't stop playing, did it? No. And I was the minute that happened, I suddenly got nervous and was like, "Oh no. Where is this going?" And I'm like, "Okay. That's why." Okay. Yeah. Great. Okay. I'm going to run to the loo. And I'm going to think of something else. And come back. Bear with me. I'll be right back. I have returned. I have returned from whence I came. Go. Right. I'm debating a new plan. I have a new plan. Okay, where is Kaled Tower? Yes, that's my plan. Where was it? Where the frig was it? Right, there it was. Cannot travel to a side of grace from this location. I have to go outside, don't I? Because if I can beat them there, that apostle, then I'm happy I've beaten the apostle. But for step one, I've beaten an apostle. And I know I can beat that one now because I've done it once. And that's my whole plan. I never said it was a good plan. And quite frankly, I've never said it was a bad plan. I'm just pointing out it's a plan. Okay, I'm just pointing out it's a plan. Good, bad, or whatever's in between. I'm happy to do that. Ah! Ah. Then Kellen fight the actual boss there. Wait, what? Oh, what the festival is? Wait, what do you mean there's an actual boss in Caelid? What do you... Wait, what? Wait, hang on a minute. What do you mean there's an actual boss in Caelid? I'm confused. What do you mean there's an actual boss in Caelid? You've taken me by a bit of surprise here. What do you mean? What do you mean an actual boss in Caelid Castle? Should I be nervous by that? I feel like I should be. I didn't know about that. Fine, we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. I have nothing to gain or lose. Well, you could have fight it before, now you could have... Okay, so you can only fight it before the festival activates and after. That's so strange. I feel like a lot of people could miss that one. I feel like a lot of people could miss that one purely because of the Radahn fight happening. It kind of implies, oh, there's nothing else here. You know what I mean? In my head, there's actually... You're meant to do the fight before the festival. Really? How are you supposed to do it before the festival? Now I think, like, I'm asking the questions, right? How are you supposed to do that before the festival? Because something's got to activate to make the festival, you know, happen. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, Iron Fist Alexander tells you about the fight. Okay. Maybe I'm just... Then later it tells you at the festival. Oh, okay. I found him during the stream where we had the internet kept crashing, so that might be why I got confused. Somewhere. Like I feel like that might have been the cause. Or I'm an idiot. I feel like that could be it. I don't know. If I'm honest, I don't really know, but that's kind of the jam. Right, that's done now. That's done. I like that one. Tastes nice. It's not my favourite. The Tetris Blast, I love that. I live on caffeine, I swear to God. Right. Where was I? Oh, I meant to do that. Oh, well. Oh, well, I did it. Sound. Right, come on, let's do this. Come on. Come on, Godskin Apostle. Or a prostate. Look, whatever your name is. Damn it. I've beaten one of you, so this is bound to be... Oh, no, 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 no. Run away. Run away usually works. See, he ran away. We'll do the actual boss in Caelid Castle. I'm going to be well over level for that, though, aren't I? This is my brain. You're seeing my brain work in real time, going, hang on a minute, as I'm working things out from the past messages. Like, hang on. No. god. What is he? Why did they become these creaky Mr. Fantastic-esque freakazoids? None of that you'd think you'd be. Or is it just a really... Or is it one of those... Okay, or is it one of those bosses that's... Damn it. Because the skin... They got it wearing its flesh. Of course they got powers. They skinned the god. Okay. Oh, wait, yeah. Right, for some reason, I hadn't put the connotation of a god's skin together. Right? Sometimes, Requiem, I am a little bit thick. If we not notice, sometimes I'm just a little bit thick. For lack of a better term, I'm just a little bit thick. I don't mean to be. I just acknowledge I am a little bit thick. Not thick where it counts. Ew. VS Quest gives more lore about that. Okay. Which we should definitely do more of Fia's Quest. That intrigued me. I remember her. That's I can see the bits of skin. I can see like a face and that. Oh no. Sometimes it's just getting it right. Sometimes it's just getting a small bit of time right. No. Not the one. Not the one. Oh, not the one. It's all good. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. I beat him once in another, probably stronger area, and look at me now. A disaster. Oh, that was a disaster. Then we'll do this, and whatever that leads to, because I feel like. Oh shit. And then we can go back to the Caleb Castle. Oh, I'm dead. I was excited for a second. I was excited. Let's revert back a second. Oh, ow. Oh. It's on like Donkey Kong. It's on like Elden. I tell you what, Souls, you'll like this. I had an email today, so I like Comic-Cons, I like games, obviously, and I like anime, and I like TV and all that. I had an email today from Comic-Con London. Obviously, I'm in the UK. That makes sense. I'm signed up for their mailing list because what a self-respecting weeb would not be. I had an email. So all of the cast, pretty much of the main cast at the very least, of One Piece, the anime voice cast of the English dub, are coming. And I've made my decision. I'm going to get their autographs. I might get their autographs on. I'll either buy a print, but I want to try and go and get their autographs because that is too much of a cool opportunity to miss out. That's not going to happen to me. I've got a signed copy of The Last of Us somewhere, right? And it's got Troy Baker's signature on it, and I really wanted to go because Ashley Johnson was there in October, and I really wanted to go, and I could have gone, but there was no tickets left for Ashley Johnson because she went with all the Critical Role cast, and damn did those tickets sell out to get an autograph. Most of the time they're like, oh, you can just pay in cash to them. This was not the case. I will make that my goal. I will get that copy of The Last of Us signed by Ashley Johnson and... Well, Troy Baker's already signed it. That would be my heirloom I give to my children one day. That would be my heirloom. I hope not. Well, by the time it's in May, so by the time I get there, I'm not going through it at the great speed, but at the same time, it depends. Like, yes, we did it. Godskin Apostle Robe, brilliant, great, perfection. Let's run away from that one. But no, I'm very excited because like it's nice that I'm getting like I've got up to episode 200, and I think I can watch all of that if I actually wanted to. Like I will go and watch some tonight after this. Yay, I'm out. I did it. Well, the thing is that I'm decently close to the sub. Yeah, I think it's one of the few that is that. I think they're both very good. I think obviously the sub is probably in some... It's one of those things where I'm dyslexic and I think they do a great job and I really enjoy the dub. Right, we beat that. I'm going to just go somewhere that I can be safe a minute. Well, I work out where I'm going. So I'm very excited and I hope to go and get... I might get a print, get them all to sign it. Let's do... a ranking. Joining to Anime Discourse, awesome. Hey, Tenza! How are we doing, my man? How has life been, dude? It's nice to see you. I like to be excited. It's great. How are we doing? Let's just rank the Godskin Apostle. Yeah, we're talking about One Piece. Oh, also, if you didn't see on the Discord, Miss Kirby has been lovely. And she got me this little figure of Shanks and Luffy, which is absolutely lovely. I'm keeping that down here. Staying productive. Good. It's so adorable. I love it. She did also buy me a sweatband with Wall Mario on it and a little gacha Eren. Quality, I mean, in episode count, the dub is at 1.0. It's a quality dub, though. Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean, they're trying to keep up. I have a Poshita somewhere. Oh, Miss Kirby will kill me. She also got this made. Nice little Untitled. Quality image. I saw that. You're so official. I know. She got it for like 3D printed made for me. I know, and it's weird to be, you know, this is like an official thug of me. I've got official things. Weird. It's weird, isn't it? Tenza, please don't fall into this great hydration trap that they're planning for me. Please don't. Like, Tuesday the dub was like 5 episodes behind. They caught up fast. I think, wasn't that COVID related though? Wasn't it, some of it? I think it was a... I know, coming through far and wide. Yes, we'll rank the Godskin Apostle, and it's not going to be high. I didn't like it. Well, this is hard. I don't like it. I like it a bit. Fuck it, C. I'm a grump. They all move reading. There was also like 2 years there was no dub pre-COVID. Free actually. Oh wow. It's probably because they've cast the actors and the actors get busy and it's really hard to keep them all together. So they want to try and get things out. Did you not like the fighting him, or did you not like the fight? I think after fighting 2 different versions of him, I don't think I like I like the idea. It's really hard because I like the idea of what they were trying to go for and the Mr. Fantastic body, which is why he's there, and it's kind of a struggle. But as a fight, I just didn't enjoy the fight. Like, it felt hard, but it also felt a little bit... I don't know, it didn't feel easy, but didn't feel hard, but it just felt a little bit like... a little on the frustration edge. Going to the second form I thought was cool, and the second form I thought was cooler. That first form just felt a bit, like, unfair. Felt bullshit hard, not challenging. Yeah, it felt bullshit hard, not challenging. And that might be down to my playstyle. I'm open about that. Sometimes I think if I changed playstyles, they'd be different. But based on what I'm going for, the playstyle, I'd say, yeah, I'm going to go from that. That's what I'd say. But yeah, I'll go with that. I'll say that. I tell you what, I do... We were talking about anime, and Miss Kirby and me, we went to CEX, so we've got a bag. Got a bag, CEX bag. And Miss Kirby saw in the distance, we were buying from So Unperfect, it's Find a Cool Boss is Unfair to be... Yeah, exactly. So I obviously went and wanted to buy One Piece DVDs, so I've got up to episode 205 now. Also, that art's so cool. You can't see that. That's so cool. I like the artwork on these DVDs. But Miss Kirby saw in the background, and I don't know anything about this. I really don't. And she convinced me to buy it. And she saw this in the background and went, that looks really cool. And I thought that looks a bit like the concept design for Sora from Kingdom Hearts. It was £6. It says 8, but we got there and it was 6. And it's apparently Eureka 7 high. It's apparently like a mecha anime. You might know about it, Tenza. Apparently it's good. What the guy said at the shop, but he'd say anything to sell it to us. My anime list is gonna... Don't. Is that a don't? Or a don? I don't have a clue. Let's switch back to the game. Don't watch much mech, but I've heard of it. Okay. Neither do I, really. The only mech I've had... Eureka 7 is good. It gets kind of wild. Oh, okay. I saw a good mech anime a while ago. Oh? It was funny as hell. I think any kind of anime can be really good. But, like, you have the exceptions. I've heard mech anime, it's got its exceptions. Like, Code Geass is technically a mech anime. And I enjoyed that. And Neon Genesis Evangelion, I hear great things about that. I still need to watch that. But at the minute, obviously, One Piece is my dominant, and I've been watching Cyberpunk Edge Runners. I'm on episode 9 now. I was very hurt by the twist at the end of episode 8. Well, the betrayal. Dual Parallel Trouble Adventures is a hilarious older mecha. Paddleball. Oh, okay. Have sad things happened yet? Sad things have happened. We've had a betrayal in the early days of Fantastic. Oh, I'm gonna note that down actually. Hee. Right, I'll put that on my... Yeah, cool. Copy and paste. I'll put that down and have a look. Sad things have happened in Edge Runners for me. It is a little confusing. What mecha anime isn't? That's what mecha anime isn't. Right, Kaled Castle. I'm assuming is here, so we'll try that again. So what have we done today? Let's recap. We accidentally got an ending, by mistake. There are 2 different animes and a bunch of movies, but it's fine to start with the one I mentioned if you ever feel like it. Cool. I might check it out. I'm always up for, like, checking out some new shit. Like, I need stuff to watch, you know? So what have we done today? Conceptually, we beat that apostle, and I've got that thing. We've been up here. So we went down here and discovered an ending, which was apparently a cool ending, but not the ending. And Mummy Melina has gone away. Did you get the special ending? I think I might have done. Yes, Mummy Melina has left me. I'm very sad. But I was fine. I've already got Rani. I didn't mean to. I probably wouldn't. Someone, and we've been up here. I could probably go and do that quest if I want to. It rocks. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Well, and we went to Spirit Caller Cave. Really? I beat the boss here. We beat that boss, and then we beat 2 bosses basically. So not a massive amount of stuff we've done today. Wait, he found the frenzy. Yes, I did. And I didn't realise what I'd found. In classic Untitled fashion, I didn't know what I'd found, and apparently. I mean, look, for context, I think we could all agree I've been frenzied. Based on that look alone. He got fingered hard. Very hard. How do you actually take off your clothes and walk through a suspicious door? Well, I knew it was suspicious. No one told me that it was going to be like an ending. I just thought it was like, someone said naked, and I thought, oh, maybe I'll have to be naked to go through the door, and it opens up a new area. But somebody said I found it because I found the secret door because someone told me. I think it was Souls told me. So when the game told you the script, you said, yeah, right. Have we not learned by now how easily suggestible I am, right? Like, very specific directions from chat. I mean, yeah. Look, if it's any bit for funny, I'll do it. Okay, this is the problem. For the funny banter, of course I'm gonna do it. That's where the problems lie. And you didn't even help Grape Girl. Grape Girl? Who's Grape Girl? Where was Grape Girl? When did I do that? I'm losing track. Next FromSoft game, I'm keeping a journal next to me. I swear to God, the next one we play, whenever that's coming out. Anyone got bets on that? What year the next one's going to come out? If the DLC comes out this year, watch it. Armored Core came out last year. The girl that wanted the Shabiri grapes. I can't remember. I feel really bad. I can't remember. I actually can't remember. That's the problem. I really can't remember those. I really can't remember. I feel really bad. I can't remember him. I can't remember him at all. Oops. Daisy. I feel bad now. I feel really bad. Armored Core. So they released Dark. So 2-year gap between. So 3-year gap between games is the general gist. So next year, well, actually they released Armored Core. I don't know. I don't know when we're getting another FromSoft game. Hydrate. Okay. Do what you say. Right, so this is where oh, okay, there's actual enemies here now. Oh, what the hell? Doubt this year. No, it's DLC. Mist Begone Warrior. Oh, not another Mist Begone. I hated the last one. Well, he's got a strong right hook, but... Oh, shit. Well, that was easy. Right. Back to what I was doing. Let's fight the other one. Okay. I can't remember the last one, so... Oh. I can't remember the last Crucible Knight fight, so it must be a while. The hydrate economy just plummets up that free hydrate. That's what I'm doing. I'm planting doubt in your minds over your plan to give me that weirdest hydration, longest hydration bomb, whatever the plan is. I don't know your plan. I know it's coming, and I know I'm going to be prepared for it. Oh, that shield is doing my head in now. Oh, no. Come on, that one. Come on. Oh no! Come on, back off, back off. Oh, no. No. Oh. Whoa! Wings? I didn't realise that this is... What, am I fighting with Jehovah's? And, oh my... Wings and a tail? What the hell? What am I fighting? Is it man? Human? Beast? Okay. I will say this. That is kind of cool. It's an infuriation. But it's kind of a cool concept. I kind of have to credit where credit's due from some. It's an annoyance, but it's a funny one. Hot take. I love the. I mean, to be fair, it's a duo fight. Well, we took out the first one quite easy. Hit them because they designed. Yeah, that wasn't. That was. I was ill prepared for that. I don't think I did too bad considering I was ill prepared. Considering I was ill prepared, I'm going to take that. And we can go from there. Oh my god. I did worse that. I did worse the second time than I did the first time. That's worrying. A lot doesn't. You know what? Oh, there comes the Christmas night. So it must be like a timer, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, if I had to put money on FromSoft's next game, if I'm honest with you, I would imagine their next game is going to come out next year. I imagine this year Souls Gamer discovers first try luck. Mate, discovers? I've been coasting on it I've been coasting on it. Did I mention Ludwig? Is it Ludwig? Or am I getting my name wrong? Damn it. At half health, I think he drops down. Yeah, I've just seen that. Souls Game. Next year seems very ambitious. I think ambitious, but they released Elden Ring, and then the next year they released Armored Core 6. So, I mean, it depends on how big the DLC for the Shadow of the Erd Tree, I think it's what it's going to be called. It depends on how big that's going to be. There's also two very different types of cruising light. The one with a sword and shield, and one with a spear. And the spear one can punish you really quickly if you aren't ready. Okay. The shield is just slightly on the infuriation side, you know, because you can't get a solid hit in. I should have gone left. Been really working on Elden for years, and who knows how long AC was in the works. But that's the thing. Like, how many... Like, according to Wikipedia, do they have, like, an estimate how big the company is? It's like 400 employees as of June last year. if they're working on DLC, that's not going to be the whole team. So, and if they were going to do, I can imagine they've got much left to commit to. Well, 400 strong. And if they were working on, think of that, they working on, I think Elden Ring, they started working on, if memory serves, I think they started working on Elden Ring when, before Sekiro was out. So it wouldn't surprise me if they've got multiple teams inside. Because then you've got multiple teams that kind of all going, okay, yes, like they might have designers working in one concept, or, and that kind of vibe. It's 3 years is what we were seeing, right? Was every 3 years. But Elden Ring being so big, and the biggest in terms of the DLC, like, I think it's really going to depend on how big that DLC ends up being. And I don't know. I've got mixed opinions at the minute how big it's going to be. And I'm kind of in a wait-and-see mentality at the minute. There we go. That's even before he gets over here. Yeah, I think they're only going to do one DLC though. I don't think they're going to. They've got money now. Like they could. I don't know. It's really hard to know what they're going to do. FromSoft are one of those developers where I genuinely wouldn't like to guess what their plan is, because I feel like no matter what I guess, it's going to be wrong. Because they've not necessarily been the most conventional in the past. Damn it, it's too slow. Oh no, again slow. But bear in mind, like the work ethic in Japan is like they might ride on it, but they want to get something else out. I guarantee you, Miyazaki's already got another idea. Yeah, I think, if I'm honest, I feel like this is a one and done kind of DLC approach. In my opinion, if I were them, I would do one DLC for Elden Ring and make it massive, right? Which is what I feel like is what they're doing. I'm getting that impression of them, that they're making whatever DLC they do extremely big. And I'm getting punished. Oh, I got punished hard. Damn it. I think I know Demon Souls they had DLC planned for, because that was supposed to be the other Archstone that's broken, and it never got made. In fact, I think the design concepts for that DLC were put into, I want to say Dark Souls 1, but it might have been Dark Souls 3. The concepts were eventually used, but they were used in the Souls trilogy as opposed to Demon Souls. DS3, I think. Yeah, I feel that that's more correct. Not that I know what. Yeah, I can't remember what. Try kicking his shield. I want to confirm something also. How the fuck do I kick? Me just out of nowhere, halfway through the fight, just boom! Just switching out. You want to confirm something also? Well, I will try. I will try for you, my friend. I'm also sorry that the short I had did alright on TikTok, but didn't do well on YouTube. I got shadow banned on YouTube because I made it. Is it now? That's an interesting look fact. I'm glad I... It might have been my fault. That one, the shadow ban. I left some of the shorts. There was a couple of shorts in a row that all had a few swear words in them, and I was like, I forgot to set. So what I was supposed to do was I was supposed to censor them first. So I had to take a bunch down. So what I might do, dear me, fuck, I know, I can't believe it. So what I've done is I put one up today and it's done better. So I took a couple of days away from it, took a bunch down, took the ones also in, took them down, tried one today, and it's the reach has been better. It's reached more than 5 people. So I might take those down again and put them back up and try just see if that makes a difference. Because it seems so strange. It was a colossal bit. Honestly, I don't get it. I'm an adult. Let me swear. I already have the checker box saying my videos are not made for children. Please don't. Please let me swear. The videos are not made for children. They should not be watching my content. I feel like he may have been one of the triggers. There was a few of them in that period of time that really did swear. Of that era. No! I'll sub to you with my mum's credit card, don't worry. I mean my own credit card. It's that's well those kind of instances. Those kind of instances are why lots of like streamers don't have like a donate button anymore, particularly small ones, because like they've been duped. Because if parents find out like their card's been used, they'll charge back the account, obviously, because it's like, I didn't spend that money. I don't have that money to spend. And do I blame them? No, I do the same. My kid is spending my hard-earned money, and I like didn't ask. The difference if they ask, you say yes. But right, that misbegon was easily done. They'd understand if it was the Untitled Gamer. I know. It's like, what do you mean you don't understand the Untitled Gamer? Actually, we'll try to kick for you. Oh, it was a poise break. Okay, you were right. That is a poise break. You were right. You were right. That was a poise break. That doesn't make sense. Why? How does he... Like, massive shield. I can't... If I hit him with anything else, nothing. A kick, boom, done. If he has a rippers... We'll have to try. We'll have to try. We'll have to try. We'll have to try. Is he having a nervous breakdown? Or is he not? Who knows? Certainly not me. Right, well, that almost went well. Godson Crazy ripped off him. You think the Godskins did it? I'd lost my mind a long time ago, my friend. know one streamer that had some kid give like 10k to them. Parents didn't know and asked for the money. The streamer gave it back, but admitted he thought about not doing because it wasn't really his fault. The parents were keeping an eye out. See, that's the thing. In my head, I'd say, you know, the parents, they have responsibility to keep track of what they... I'm not being funny. When I was a kid, I wouldn't have known how to fill out a credit card thing. I could have Googled it, obviously, but, like, I wouldn't have known. And also, my parents didn't leave their credit card just sat around. But the problem is, well, equally... The thing is if you give it back and you refund it on your own, I don't think you get a chargeback fee. But if you just refund it, I don't think you get a chargeback fee. So there might have been, because a fee on a 10k dono is gonna be quite hefty. So do you really want to risk them? Now the kid may have to be like 10 and knew where mummy's was. But still, like, even at 10, I wouldn't have known where, like, my mum's. But it's particularly the credit cards. God almighty, I wouldn't have been, like, I wouldn't have known where they were. I barely took a hit. I mean, I will be honest with you. If 10k disappeared in my bank account, I think it would take an awful lot for me to want to give that back. I hate to say it. I hate to say it. That would be a hard thing to do. Don't get me wrong. It's probably the right thing to do, but that doesn't stop it being really hard. Particularly in a cost of living crisis, that would... That could be like make or break for someone. You know, that's a lot of money. Oh yeah, I've changed my name and now I live in the Cayman Islands. I mean, I would never do something like that. That's horrendous. Why would I? I'd never move to the Cayman Islands. No! It's going relatively well. No, I just worry, like, for me, it's chargebacks. I hear horror stories about people who end up in debt based on chargebacks. But I hate fighting this guy so much. It's not the worst fight I've had. It's not the worst fight I've had. It's not up there with the best, but it's not up there with the worst. Oh, Retro, how we doing, man? I think you were clocked. How we doing, Retro? How was the move? Okay, proof people hate it. Maybe it was just you in a world of your own, Tender, to be really honest with you, dude. You just didn't know what was going on. I was looking for fighting this with Dreamer, and he still tore us apart over and over again. Yeah, I'm getting that impression, damn it. How are you doing? How was the move, man? You getting all settled in? You were... Well, I'm glad to be here now, relaxing with some dinner. That's good. That's good. Well, you've had a couple of days now to probably get set up a little bit now, which is tidy. But damn, it's I don't envy you. That's a long move. I think I would not be. The furthest I've moved is about 2 hours, and was enough. That was enough. badly now. Come on. Mist be gone down. Mist be gone down. Yes. So I put a meal as you're the entertainment. Hooray! I'm useful. So it's like that one dude found a bank. Right, I'm gonna need to read that properly. So it's like this build is giving twin blades. It's twin blades with katanas, my dude. It's like that one dude trying to bank a bank bag with like 300k in it, return it, and only got 300 as a thank you. Like I'd probably give the full 10k back and accept the 300 as a thank you. Yeah, I think that would be like better. But 300k bank bag. I know, again, right thing to do, but it like times are tough, man. Like I know a lot of people who would look at that as I mean, to be fair, you're ending up with like 300 quid you didn't have before. So, in essence, like, even though you could have like 300k, it could have been traced back. Well, I hear the story of somebody like ordered a Taco Bell and they ended up getting a bunch of money brought to them. And I was like, that seems real weird. Like, what manager puts the money in a bag, a takeaway Taco Bell bag, unless there's something dodgy going on? Which, quite frankly, in a Taco Bell, it could well have been. But yeah, they'd be marked traceable. Yeah. My thing is for me to keep it then really bank's money, not Joe from the local. To keep it, that's really is the bank's money, not Joe from the local copy. Yeah. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Well, they've stopped printing money over here in the UK at the minute. Who was asked to recreate the win and ends up winning again. But that hits a little different. I've heard of that. That's so fun. He got to keep the money again. Well, they probably thought he was the armoured truck dude. Yeah. Well, they've stopped printing new notes at the moment in the UK with King Charles's face on it. Because, obviously, if you're not aware, King Charles got diagnosed with cancer. And it's quite unnerving. Like, they stopped printing bills. We don't really know what's going on, but we might, in fact, be coronating a new king in 2 years' time, the way it's going. Yeah. So, I think there's more going on than they're telling us, because obviously they're not going to tell everyone the king might be on, because they don't. The palace is notorious for not telling us when something's wrong until they really can't. They can't hide it any longer, right? That's just how the royal family operates. That's how they've always operated. I guess that makes sense. They don't want, they're noobs at the end of the day. It's a big thing being in hospital, and that's an even bigger thing. Like, he's still apparently doing royal duties, but I can see there might be cause for worry. He is a relatively older man. He's probably gonna have the best healthcare in the whole UK. That doesn't necessarily mean anything. But no, from what I gather, that's the official reason. Yeah, it's gonna be quite a. Well, I mean, I'm kind of happy. It means we get another bank holiday. That's such a British way of looking at it. It's like if we get another coronation, we get another bank holiday. So really, who's the real winner? Although I think William wanted to have more time with his kids before he had to. That was a big tail swip. Damn it. Come on. No. No. No! Oh, that was so close, man. That was so close, dude. When you're this close, I think it's more frustrating when you get like that close and you're like, oh no, back to square one. It's fine. It's a soul spirit come to know and hate. What gets me is the citizens we have to pay for the Queen's funeral with tax, or was that lied to make fun of the UK? I think I don't know is my answer. State funerals are paid for out of tax. Nothing will top the Medea moment in terms of emotional damage. We don't talk about the Medea moment. That still pains me. We killed Medea. He was dying in his death animation, and I got killed in the middle of his death animation. I watched him die as the "You're dead" screen came up, and god damn it, I had to beat him again. Every time I'm at my lowest, you're like, remember that time? It's like, oh, don't you dare bring that up. Don't you dare bring that up. I think I've snapped. Alright, cool, we did that. That was easy. That was slow. Oh, I didn't want to fire it up away. I kind of, like... We've had, like, lots of conversations about games we're going to play after we've done Elden Ring, and damn, that's a kind of open-ended question. I think I'm set, though, that I want to do all the Resident Evil games. I think that's kind of, like, a decision I've made that I want to do. But what I will do is I will... If we ever do a subathon, I will do it so that one of the prizes, for lack of a better term, would be that I have to play the Resident Evil games that are out in VR in VR. Because damn, I hate horror games, and that's enough to scare me shitless for the rest of my life. Like, I think I could end up having a heart attack on stream. That's... Ah! Let me away. Let me heal. You bully. God, this guy's a bully. He says just flying. Come on. What the hell am I doing? No. I haven't seen that many modern horror movies. If truth be told, like, I haven't seen that many. I think the last one I remember seeing was Hereditary. Like, I think that, but that was more like a psychological thriller in my book. And I like those. But horror movies... There we go, he's down. He's down. Yeah, the acting was great. The story was great. I just thought the ending kind of, like we just talked. Nicely done. I think we must have beaten. Let's just check if I beat a Crucible Knight before. I must have done. Oh no, I haven't. Crucible Knight's still on the ranking list. What? No. Apparently it is. It's still on the list. How the fuck did I do that? That's... Okay. I guess, yeah, I guess it is. I'll have to rank that then. That's impressive. How did I do that? How did I do that? How have we gotten this far without... I mean, I don't know. That's what I got. I've gone mad. In Ancestral Woods Underground that would be worth checking out before finishing the game. Yeah, cool. Yeah, the best part is you could have fought this guy at Stormvale Castle. Really? Really? I don't know how I've missed all this. And obviously this leads up to Redan. So I guess I've just... Well... That sounds like my idea of hell. If we did, we basically forgot to rank him. That's the gist of this. If we did, we forgot to rank because he Crucible Knight's there. I don't know what you were planning on doing next, but it's a big area. So, I mean, something. I don't have a plan. I think I need more levels to go any further. The Mist Begone's done, but we've got the Crucible Knight there. I think it's kind of like an interesting idea. I don't feel like it's too... I think it's a B. I feel like I'm going to put it mid-B. I feel like I'm going to look at B a lot. And I feel like I kind of have to put the avatars into C. I feel like... And in fact, Putrid I thought was worse in retrospect. In fact, Rune Bear probably goes down to D just because it is just a bear. Yeah, I'm up for that. Bit over leveled. If you want levels, there's another boss in the Riverwell place. Okay, I'm gonna run to the loo quickly anyway, and then let's be as cool. Yeah, and then I'm happy to go anywhere. If you're saying big area and the Ancestral Woods, but there's also a place in the Riverwell, I don't mind. Let me run to the loop, and we'll discuss it from there. I have returned. I have returned. Right. You want levels in the boss in the Riverwell place. You almost went to it. Okay. I mean, we could do that. I'm chill. I'm also chill with anything like and Deep Root Death. What would take less? Probably a little over level, but with B is cool. Okay. I mean, I might be over leveled. Let's see if I got enough to level up now. Actually, it's triangle, not X. It's triangle, not X. What are you? A 4? No, I don't have enough to level up. I don't have enough to level up. I mean, we could do that boss in Riverwell Place, but then we could also probably do the other area, or at least start the other area tonight, because we're also streaming Saturday. The area past Ancestral Woods amounts to a good length, and they have a couple of bosses. Okay. So what? Let's hear the argument for Riverwell Place. Because if there's one boss at Riverwell Place, we could easily start that, do that, and then well, we could do the Ancestral Woods one then. I'm easy. It's the same place. Oh, okay. Cool. Then I guess that's what we're doing. I misspoke. Okay. Easy job. Right, we're going to just level up. I'm going to use some of these. Same wavelength, let's go. Okay, cool. Yeah, because if we don't get all the way through it, we're streaming Saturday. Because it's today, Saturday, then not streaming then until the following Sunday. So not this Sunday, Sunday after. And then I'll tell you all about the show, and you'll have pictures. And you can all have a laugh at my expense. And then after that, we're back to normal. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. Obviously, there might be changes as we go, but you know that's going to be the standard. But that's 4 streams a week. We might dip off to 3 at one point. But we'll work it out. I need the rat photo leaks. So you weren't here, so I have Souls has heard the story a few times now. The costumes arrived yesterday, which is fine. They arrived, and mine didn't fit me. For lack of a better word here, mine didn't fit me. Okay, so it arrived. It didn't fit. So the trousers were too big, that's easily fixable, right? Trousers being too big, take them in. Jobs are done. I'm not worried about that. The top half, too small. It's too tight, and it's a slapstick part, obviously, and it's very, very tight. So you can't. If I raise my arms, it's very obvious. It's basically a crop top, designed for a child. They had my measurements. They might as well have not had. They might as well have not had my measurements, if I'm honest with you. So yeah, that was not funny. So I don't have a picture for you right now.
Greetings.
It's supposed to be finished because it's been redone. And I'm hopefully going to wear it tomorrow. I've yet to see the makeup. So I've yet to get a picture. You not rocking with a crop top? Well, I was okay with it. Ish. Alright? It wasn't like it was a crop top. It was basically a mankini at this point. Right? And they've had to attach fabric to it now, which is fine. But it was quite funny to have that situation. But they thought maybe because it's a panto, it's for children. Maybe that's not the look. And we were there because it was me and the other guy who had the same costume, and his did pretty much the same, but he's skinnier than me, and it wasn't as noticeable. And his trousers actually could go the right length. So that wasn't good, basically. So we just kind of sat there and went, maybe this is just it. They're just trying to sell the show on raw sex appeal. Raw sex appeal. All right, Ancestral Woods. Where am I going? This is a panto. Changes everything. Have I not said this is a panto? It might be because we've got a lot of like American people in who might not know what that is. There's always that edge in panto for the mums. Always. The yummy mummies. Right, Ancestral Woods. Where the frick is Ancestral Woods? Where are you being stupid? Why are you forgotten where Ancestral Woods are? I'm advertising your Discord and creation stream. You're welcome. You're in creation stream. Go and join this Discord. We're planning a hydration bomb for another streamer. So I linked you. You should be paying him for this entire. I know it's like promo, but it's creation. He does in all that ad revenue, all that 70 cents. Oh, to be fair, Fred ads, amazing anyway. But just to be fair, at the end of the stream, creation should still be going, so I do plan to raid into him. Because you know what, you know what, bless him. It's hard starting out as a streamer. Yeah, I didn't realize it. So in weird moments, the guy. So I'm in the double act, the comedy double act in this stream, right? And that's kind of good. I'm enjoying it. But the guy I'm against was on The Chase briefly. He won an episode of The Chase. He's relatively smart, very intelligent. He didn't know. So there isn't. So because it's obviously a panto and it's very close, they put him in a spread. Where's the Ancestral Woods when they're at home? Have I just forgotten? I'm very confident it's here. I feel like it's here. I feel like I'm wrong. No, a little bit for the town. So they put a page spread. They asked him to write because he's a journalist. That's what his trade is. And the by day, and they asked him to put a spread. Oh, put a little bit of spread. Tell us about your time on The Chase. And they put it in the program. I seen the program, and I saw it, and I went, I've got an idea. So there's a line that I had, and it was, he says, "How are we going to make them fall asleep?" And my line, I hated it. It wasn't very funny because the line was, "We'll show them last week's EastEnders," and I just always thought that's a bit naff in it. We need to change that. He didn't know, and we were doing a tech run last night, and during the scene, he stood his line, and I just went. He said, "How are we going to make him fall asleep?" And I just looked over at him, looked out at all the cast that were all the chorus that were in the auditorium watching us, and I just said, "I know. We'll show him your episode of The Chase." And the chorus, because they all knew about it, and the director just stopped the show, laughed. The stage manager came out, shook my hand, and he just broke down, and he was like, "Oh my god!" And he came up to me afterwards and went, "You put that in the show?" And I went, "Yeah." And he went, "Thank you for doing that, not on a show night. I don't know how I'd have finished the scene if you'd have done that." Most of the panto is improv at this point. I'll be honest with you. We have yet to do a full run through. If I'm honest, we've yet to do a full run through. We're missing costumes for people's finale. It's a bit of a mess. That's no one's fault. That's just what happened. Will somebody please tell me? It was... Okay, I suppose you might not have reached it, but you did Rani's quest, you must have. The Ancestral Woodlands, I feel... There it is. Okay, there it's in the area under Mistwood. I know, it's that way, isn't it? It's in the area under Mistwood. I've gone that area, it's fine. Do you mean... Under Mist... I have no idea. Here? This way? You tell me if I'm wrong. Yes, cool. We'll go this way. But yeah, no, it's we haven't run through the show yet, so I'm very nervous. We got to dress and finalize tech tomorrow because we didn't run through it all. It's gonna be fine. I'm not I know my bit. I know my bit. I'm a consummate professional. I know my bit completely. Everyone else doesn't know their bit. That is a... Oh, no, that's an actual crucible. That's a crucible night in the... Friggin' hell. Just... But no, it should be interesting. More nights. I knew it. But no, yes, I like improv. I like comedy. I like making people laugh. Although it is a definition of working with children. But the chase line, I'd thought about it before, but I didn't want to put it in because I was like, oh, no one's gonna know he was on the chase. Yeah. And then I got the program and I went, hates children as Phantom. Never said I hate children, right? I never said I hate children. I like kids, but I like being able to like them not be my kids. I like to be able to go right. Bye now. Oh no. Oh, going back. Yes, bye. Go home now. I can go home to my peace and quiet now. I don't have to hear you. I just can't hack it. Just can't hack the kids sometimes. Right, I know where I am again with these Crucible Knights. But some of them, like, there's one that's homeschooled. As a dad, I confirm I hate kids. But I'm imagining, Dreamers, you have to go to, like, kids' parties. You have to go with little Dreamer to like, you have to probably take your kid to parties. It's like, oh yes, we've got, are you coming to little Timmy's party? Oh yes, we are, of course we are, yes. It's the socially accepted thing, you've invited us. We've got to invite you to ours. You know, well, I tell you what makes it worse. You like kids but have a social battery not fit for kids. Yes, let's go with that. I like to be... Like, I love stream... you think I have friends with kids? You think I have... You seem very sociable to me, Dreamers. But, I mean, maybe that's just because you're the internet and you can just not talk if you don't want to. Which is... No, not a one. I mean, yeah, that's the dream. A lot of my friends aren't too fussed on children. Some are. Some are not. Talk to that dude. Which dude? Oh, shit. I didn't see a dude. Maybe I'm blind. Look, you think I'm gonna last? So, like, I'm gonna die, so... Yeah, there's no torrent here. Oh, damn. Well, I was going to say, I make it worse. There was a brief period where in my performance career I did run children's parties. That did happen once. But, you know, like, perfectly leveled, clearly. That? Oh no, twin blade gargoyle? No, only I'm allowed to use twin blades. That's cheating. That's cheating. Only I'm allowed to use the twin blades. They're not allowed to use them. That's my magical secret weapon. That's the game really did go, ah lol, fuck you. The game, have you Hey, do you like double bosses? Yeah. And... Oh dear. Where was this guy that you said to me to speak to? That one? Hand over your twinned armor set. Sure. Inner order. Everyone's most hated boss fight. Wonderful. Absolutely spiffing. That is. Why have I somehow... Oh, I remember. No, it's because I've done that. Yeah. Oh, is that why this is summon? Is that why there's a summon? Can vouch this time I despise this. Is that why there's a summon? Right, we're desperate. We'll try it. Oh, because I've just done that. It does the summon. Double boss is done well. I like O and S. Like O and S to this day, I still think that was an amazing, like, dual fight. There's no doubt in my mind, right? That's an amazing dual fight. I'm all for it. Damn it, dead. That's an amazing dual fight. I loved it, right? Then there's bad ones. They just both wail on you simultaneously. Yeah, I don't like that so much. This boss wants to be O and S. I feel like FromSoft hit gold. They struck gold, right? Excuse me, they struck... Good night, folks. Oh, night, Requiem. Nice to see you, mate. Have a good one, man. Have a good one. Hopefully we'll see you soon. Look after yourself. Have a good weekend, if I don't see you. Yeah, I agree. I think every boss wants to be O and S. But I feel like FromSoft hit gold with O and S and have not been able to replicate it completely like they did since. And that's because they really did struck gold with O and S, and you can replicate it. Like, it is possible. It's, you know, not an unreplicatable formula. But when you replicate it, you are various levels of success. And we've seen it. You know, we've purely seen the various different levels of success over the time. Why poison as well? Like, of all the things, like, they've also got poison and, like, I just hate it. I hate it. I hate it. We'll try it a couple of times, then I'm using the summon. What do we what do we think at the minute? For stream wise, how long this is, many more we've got of this. I'm still thinking about 20 to 25. I think this is going to be a March finish. If I'm honest, I think we're veering in that level now. We might get into it in... I mean, I've got to think of what game to play next. Obviously, I've said Lies of P, and I'm like... We might stick with it. We might not. This is we knew this was going to be the longest game. There was never a point where I was in denial about this being any shorter than... Yeah, so heading into the 20s, like, I think... I have to think for that. I think we're on 13 now. We have one stream this week now, extra on Saturday, and then one stream next week, and then back to normal 3 streams of Elden Ring, and then 1 stream something else. You go do like this one. I think it depends in levels and terms and what I discover and what people ask me to go and do. We can kind of do a bit of everything. I'm not against doing any side. If anything, I'm quite happy to do all of them. But yeah, I'm quite happy to do all of them. So I don't know. If we're saying 5, 6, that would like be that first week. That first week, kind of like. You've already seen far more than I did on my first playthrough. There we go. Well, that's nice. I can do that all myself. Just to mention the backseat. Just if I'm honest, I would totally not have seen every. Like, there's so much of this game. This game's so big that I do not think I'd have seen half if it wasn't big. And I maintain that because, as much as I like exploring and I like finding areas and I like doing all that, it's so easy to just kind of go, hang on. Just particularly with the way FromSoft design their games, they design them quite well that you can kind of go around and discover different bits, but the game wants you to go in a certain direction, and you can feel it. So, oh my god. Right, I think one more without the summon, and then we'll try a summon. We'll try the summon from outside. I'm just okay. There's not that many people. I'm very nervous. I just had a thought about about everyone who wants to do the great hydration. So yeah, if you didn't know this, Corin and all are planning on that. Just a little bit. They're planning on doing a massive hydration on me, turns out. Just in case I wasn't, worried enough about my life. I'm nervous, I promise. It's fine, I trust you. I trust you. First year with a fear hydration. Well, it just happened. Like they're planning a lot. I'm not joking. I think Coral alone has enough to do 50. Damn it, come on, right, run away from the poison, run away from the poison, run away from the, oh my god, run away from the twin blade, dude, no. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Well, I've almost taken one out. If I can take one out of my own volition, I'm... No! Yeah, I took one out. Creation stream crashed. No! Would you like to imagine doing this at the right level? What is the right level supposed to be? Is this stream crashed? That's a shame. That's not good. I don't want to imagine doing this at another level, please. That sounds not fun to me. Like, now we'll do that. Like, when you discover the river, I guess. Oh, God, that would have been... I came here and went, nah, this area seems rough. And I walked away. D, Beholder of Death. Right, we're going to make you go and behold death. Yep. That's all I got. Go and behold death. There we go. Right, we're going to traverse the mist. You passed your stream issue on the crew who's been smooth sailing. Yeah, I know. We had that real big issue on that first stream of the year, and then it's kind of gone okay since. Weirdly enough, I don't. It happens, and those were internet related. I think a lot of mine were laptop related, if I'm honest with you. And since we got the new laptop, we've been kind of smooth sailing. More or less. It's hard to know who dies. It's hard to know in this game who's dead and who stays dead, if I'm really honest with you. Don't you think? People seem to die and come back to life or not really be dead all of the time. I'm kind of used to it at this point. Right, I did better last time with getting further before you came out. I mean, I'm almost confident I remember that. So I don't know. There's a lot of storyline. But it's not just that. It's just generally like, so oh, they're dead. Oh no, they're not really dead. Only they've come back to life now because they were revived by a secret. I don't know. Actual bit. Right, I'm now at the wrong one. This is bad. I could have gone to the... I screwed up. Huge, to be fair. Very cool. I screwed up a bit there, and I thought I was being intelligent. I was not being intelligent. At all. It's not being intelligent at all. Huge, to be fair. Very cool. Someone wasn't there before giving him his armor back. About where the poison does contact damage. It's so funny. Honestly, I see what they were going for conceptually. Alright? I see what they were going for conceptually. I don't think they did it very well. If I'm honest with you, I forgot to call the summon in. Oh well, we're here now. Oh well, we're here now. Oh, so that was just him there, just curled up in a ball, just ready to. Oh, dead again. Well, that was quick. It was a quick one. I thought maybe they have a really good playtest that just makes them think all the bosses are fine. No, it's the same playtester that's been playing with all their games. Plays every single one of their games. He's worked for the company for 25 years. He's got the reflexes of a ninja. And that's it. That's it. He's just got the reflexes of a ninja. Does that mean he's good? Who knows? Does it mean that he's surviving? Who knows? Right, D's here, the Beholder of Death. Okay, let's go and behold death. Mimic Tier is here. He's jumped down. Do that one. Some realistic playtesting, yeah. Right, we've got the good guys in. Now we want to see from the concept of people who might actually play the game where their skill levels might be. Ah! Poison! Poison everywhere! Well, we actually had a successful few seconds there. Alright, the other one's here now. It's great. Oh, no, they're going to wail on both. No, 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 don't get too close to each other. We want to focus on this one, guys. We want this one gone, right? Oh, damn, I'm poisoned. I'm poisoned. That's bad. I'm poisoned. I'm poisoned, boys. I'm poisoned. Well, it looks like Dee's decided he wants to go fight the other one, so I guess we're 1v1ing them now. And he's chosen the other one. Oh, hi Dee! We're both dead now. Well, no, I'm dead. You're still alive. Doesn't matter. As for who death is beholding, that's another matter. I feel like that's why they don't pull their mums in, because death would be beholding them. No, that's... No. Nope, nope, no, that's bad. Oh, I am stiff. You know when you say something you didn't think it all the way through, that A, it didn't really make sense, and B, I think I think I fried my brain, mate. Me too. I genuinely think I might have fried my brain a little bit. Just a little bit too much. And I want to say I know why. I want to say I know how. I have no idea. I just feel like I fried it. Absolutely destroyed my... What was left? My heart is breaking. Shinshu is about to... Oh no. Oh dear. Oh. Damn, he's getting quite far through it. Did he get his screen back up and running then? It's good if he did. It's a pain. When capture cards die, absolute crap. I hate that. Oh my god. No! No! We were doing so well! We were doing so well. If I hadn't have been poisoned, we would have made it further. No matter the level, it's always impossible to kill the first guy before the second. I know. I have 3 guys wailing on him, and that's still not enough. That's still not enough. I mean, it's kind of funny. I feel like funny is the wrong word, but hey, at this point, I might just have Stockholm syndrome. Yeah, good. Yeah. Right, D, come up. We have diet. They have no weakling. Oh, oh my. Stay with us, don't die. My voice has just gone right down an octave, that's the problem. Is this weakish to lightning? Hey, that's not bad. Right, let's get my actual voice back out. I tell you what, my voice has made me think of things. I woke up yesterday. to a message. So my friend works in an animation studio in Birmingham, which is kind of cool. I got a text from him at 20 to 10 yesterday, and he just sent me a picture of a bunch of cats. So I'm being very careful because I don't know what I'm about to say. I didn't sign NDA, but I really want to person. I just went, can you do a high-pitched Welsh voice for a shy cat? That was the brief. And I went, okay, I will give it a go. So that was my day. He just sent me, that was it. I don't know what it's for. I don't really know what's going on, but that was the concept of my morning yesterday. Oh, we can stagger them? I mean, that's not... I wouldn't really call it much of a stagger, if I'm honest. Unpaid work, I don't believe you. Less unpaid work, more like... I'm assuming it was like for a proof of concept thing, maybe? But I was like... I've known him years, you know, we've known each other for about 10 years, and I was like... Yeah, you never know, it might lead to some pace. But, not really my style of voice type and stuff, but I just kind of went along with it, thought, you know what? Something to do, something to keep me busy. Because it was it used to be a joke, right? It used to be a joke that anyone sees me one day voicing an animated, like, cat or a dog, or I think once it was an animated pig. There we go. There, and I dealt the final blow. Gargoyles Greatsword and Gargoyles Twin Blade. Lovely jubbly. Sound as a pound. Love it, baby. I love it. Right, there's bound to be a bonfire in here. What's your go-to VA voice? It depends. It depends, because for myself, if I'm doing a voice, I will read the description of the character. So I can do quite a few, and I've done... I try to do... When someone wants something quirky and fast and high and like a little bit entertaining, way at the back. Oh my god, such a trek. I will often do something with a bit of a Welsh level to it, and it's like, oh, lovely. Like a lot of this comedy sidekicks, and we could do something like that, and it's a little bit of fun. There it is. Oh, hi, you know, get a bit of fun with it. Animated badger, I think. Makes me think of that. There's an old meme, innit? Badger, 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 mushroom, badger, 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 badger. It's me going badger, 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 badger. Sometimes I do my natural voice. Sometimes I do something more natural. No. My favourite badger stream. I'm going to use some more of this. I'm just starting to use up some of the runes, because I feel like I'm just accumulating a lot of runes that I'm not just going to use. We get in the coffin. Great. Sounds fun. We're like Vincent from FF7. But I've done some more gruffer stuff. Work, you're getting deeper in the voice. I'm working on my American accent at the minute. I want to see when you use a trail cam for their webcam. As an effect, I have no words. I have no words to that. I have no words. There's a lot of potential there. There is a lot of potential. A lot of potential to do a lot of weird shit. Let's use the 7. I think that should be spot on. There's a lot of potential to do some cool stuff. Like I said, I'm Like anything at the minute, like particularly at the minute, if what I make, anything I make off the stream, it's invested back into the stream. That's kind of my plan, is to just put it back in. We can do loads of cool stuff. Right. Where were we? Coffin, was it? I like how it's literally pointing me directly at the said coffin. But I did rest. I sat down and healed. The I wouldn't even know how to hook a trail cam up for a webcam. Where there's a will, there's a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. So I know, because some creators use DSLRs, and they use that and they put them through a capture card device or something similar. It does seem like a lot of work. But I think that my next thing, my Q key is broken on this keyboard. The next thing I want is the new keyboard, and then a new webcam. I think webcam only adding when the person moves aggressively. Here we go. Whole stream me just going, just me waving a hand, just trying to like shaking to try and get the camera to keep on me. Couldn't sit this relaxed. Couldn't sit this relaxed. Here we go. What do you mean, here we go? What am I walking in? What am I walking into? No. And the whole stream is in night vision. I've seen night vision. My dad's got a night vision scope. He, at Christmas, just before Christmas, he spent quite a bit of money on it. And he started it to me and going, I've got a new night vision kit. And I went, oh, that's really cool, Dad. And he went, yeah, so this is your present, and your mum's present, and your sister's present for Christmas. I went, what? And he went, oh, yeah, spent all the money on this. My mum just looked at him really disappointed, just then. Deep Root Depths. How very depthy. This is a good time to tell you we can only see half the screen. Don't even, like, tease me on that. Because I genuinely have a breakdown about that. Secret Service dad? No, just a dad that's always liked. He has that kind of stuff, that kind of equipment. What is he for even? So he does a lot of like he works with because obviously we're in a countryside base and we live around farms. Does a lot of like gamekeeping stuff for like some of the local farmers. That's kind of just a side thing he does. So he uses those to protect like the sheep and the lambs. Oh my god. This is what the Avatar, isn't it? I've said Avatar, now all I'm thinking of is that new Avatar show, and I'm very disappointed. I don't think it's going to be very good. I want to keep being positive about the new Avatar: The Last Airbender show, but I can't. I'm going to keep trying. I really am. But it sounds like they've changed a lot. It sounds like they've taken 2 character arcs out. They've taken Aang's character arc out and made him not want to have fun. They're not doing a great PR for it at the minute. I'm like, that's kind of taken away. We aren't getting another One Piece level for a while, that's for sure. No, I think One Piece... The One Piece live-action adaptation worked so well for one reason. Oda. Oda was involved. Oda took a hiatus from the manga to go and make sure he was present for most of the filming. Now, and Netflix, like, he had Netflix round his finger. Like, they had to agree. Yeah, he was involved. He was really involved. He was like he had final say over anything. He forced them to redo scenes. There are many scenes that he made them redo because they looked wrong, or they weren't right, or they looked off, or whatever. And that was quite a... You know, Netflix probably would have just gone, oh, no, sod it, you know. But they didn't. Yeah. But, bear in mind, Oda is... Well, Oda's Oda. Like, he's... That's one of the biggest franchises in the world, you know? Like... Appa's missing arc is not going to be included because it's too sad and Animus is wrong. We don't want to promote it. Why don't they bring the creator in more often then? The creator... I don't know. I think it was Oda. I think that was his, like, terms and conditions, right? His, like, if you want to make a live-action adaptation, I'm involved. And I get final say. And if I don't like it, then we're not doing it. I think that's what it was. I think I'm going to go that way. A new announcement of Avatar's missing arc is not going to be included because it's too sad. And so I think it was his decision. Let's go with that. And then Avatar, I'm worried. Aang, they've taken out him wanting to go on side adventures, which were fun, and made him more serious. Okay. But his arc was about him going from being a kid and having to learn to accept the responsibility that is the whole reason the show is kind of existing in the first place, because he runs away, and he runs away from his responsibility, gets frozen, and, like, yeah, I get the vision thing, but Sokka's gonna be less, like, I don't quite know the right term, really, but he's gonna be more, like, he's not gonna see the traditional roles element of his life. Which kind of also defeats the point, because, like, he was very much, like, men are warriors and whatever, and then, like, throughout the show, he really evolves as not just a character, but as a leader, and having to, like, beg for the warrior women to teach him their ways, like, that's a really key part of how he grows and learns that actually there's, you know, anyone can fight, anyone can be a warrior, anyone can be, which is obviously kind of earmarked when you get to the Northern Water Tribes, and, you know, again, that's Sokka's views are more of the, it's more of the Water Tribe views than the Sokka. Sokka's just been obviously brought up in that, around that, and it's a key part of him learning to change away. So, I mean, I'm kind of intrigued to see, in some ways, I'm intrigued to see how they approach those changes, because I don't know how, and it kind of now makes sense to me why the original creators left. You know, if this is what Netflix were going for, then were they clashing over that? I get them not wanting to have those kind of somewhat controversial storylines, you know, controversial, like, development ways, but at the same time, like, I don't know, they're going to have to change quite a bit. It's an adaptation, so I'm going to keep my mind open. And some of these changes might be good, but I think coming out and telling us about them was probably not the right... from a PR standpoint, I don't think they've done a great job at getting people to watch it. I don't know. I'm not trying to be skeptical. The social comment because the actors, especially Aang, and it's hard to convince people the story is over the course of it. Yes, that's why I kind of didn't raise that one. I think it's, don't get me wrong, it was a key part of the plot, but you can work around that. You can work around that. You know, there are other ways you can make that work, and actors aging, I think we've seen it too often. You know, they can work that around. I think that was a good call for them, to be honest. I think that was a really good call.
My poor
The martyr destined death. Why
a scion of the golden balm. Oh,
Yeah, no, they do. Again, the only good thing Shyamalan did was have the comic years away. I never watched the Shyamalan version of that because I heard many bad things. Yeah, I've never really given it much thought, but you are right. I think you are right. They do seem to like their adaptations. I don't know where I came from. I don't know where I came from. I don't know where I'm going. Because they make notes. Don't you not even hate Watchworthy? Damn, that's bad. Like I know they've done a Full Metal Alchemist live action. They've done Death Note live actions. We've tried. I know they're working on another Death Note live action with the Coen brothers. Oh, you can get lost. Why? Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, no, yeah, no, no, no. But I generally just enjoy things differently. I mean, I wouldn't like to hedge a bet because the only way we'd experience it, we could experience it from a sub perspective, but we can't experience it from a cultural perspective and how they view it from that kind of perspective. They keep making them, but yet again, we keep making our live adaptations, and you know, there's obviously differencing on opinion on that. If I'm honest, I would imagine there's an element of enjoyment they have. Must be. But how much I would hate to guess. Oh god. Where am I going to? Where am I running from, actually? It takes a fight to move one rock. Remember how the Earthbenders were on a metal ship because no one knew about metal bending? Yes, I remember that. Surrounded by Earth. Great. Great. That sounds... Oh, I forgot I could use Torrent. I just forgot about Torrent for a brief second there. I bet the West does, so maybe it's like a case of actually no playing characters you like. It could be. It might well. That actually sounds like a pretty decent case, if you ask me. Like, it sounds like a decent case. I wouldn't. Again, like it's really hard because we don't have that perspective, you know. Like, I mean, I would love to ask. If I ever got the opportunity to ask that kind of question, I would, because. But then, some of their production, I guess, though, also, let's think of it this way. When we adapt it, we're adapting it with probably not so much... We're like buying the licensing rights, effectively. We're buying the rights to it. So, what could actually be happening? Let's go from another theory. We're adapting it, and we've not got that much creative input coming from the original creators or the production teams that were involved in the anime, let's say. A new map has been found. Okay, cool. I can see now. I have no idea where I'm going, but I feel that looks right. I feel like I've come that way. Just straight, but yeah, maybe my theories, or maybe they're just all a little bit hit and miss. But then I think just Oda loves One Piece so much and really cares about the fans. I think that's just Oda. Then takes at the edge you somewhere. By the way, I don't care where it takes you. I don't know. Worth doing at the end. All right. If I'm honest, I'm trying to work out where I'm going to go. So, okay, that's one of those. Oh, friggin' hell. Every time I turn, they're there watching me. That it has to be post-apocalyptic Japan. I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, I guess there's not much you can... Early murder and it should be high school. I actually want to watch that. And the US military helps them fight Titans. I hate to say it, because that does sound awful. Like, that doesn't sound good at all. But, and hear me out, I still really want to watch that. It's so good, but it also sounds so fun. Exactly, it sounds so different to Attack on Titan that I want to watch that. I should stress, I have like 5 episodes left, including the 2-hour specials, but I have 5 episodes left. I am very, very, very close to finishing Attack on Titan. It makes less sense the more you know about Attack on Titan, yes. I was gonna say, based on my knowledge of Attack on Titan, I don't think many militaries would be helping them out if, well, that looks a bit like Eren Yeager, anyone got any suggestions for direction? I can keep picking one. Oh, well, this one looks kind of right. I am genuinely, like, just exploring and looking for the right way. I feel like this might be right. There's a fight westwards. I feel like I might... No, I'm going east. I'm going east. Or a Grace up on the branches. That way. I am kind of guessing. How early did you watch it? It's probably on the cross on Armor Titan. Oh, yeah, I've heard that's happened to a few people. Right. Maybe I got lost. Did I take the wrong route? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, platforming. Let's go. This is a direction. Is it wrong? Is it right? Who knows? Not me. I actually no clue where this goes. But I know it's the... Yeah, I've decided not to fight you. I've just come out. Right, that didn't really take me anywhere. That just kind of did a thing. And maybe find a bear. Okay. That's kind of frustrating. Well, it came out before Season 2, though, didn't it? That's the problem. It came out before Season 2. So the Chibi show came out not too far before Season 2, but it did come out before Season 2. We've waited a long time. Let's just not even address that for a second. We've waited a long time for Attack on Titan to, you know, get here. Like, just let's not, you know, be hasty about it. We've waited a long. Up by the tree is the fight, FYI. Oh, it's a Crucible Knight. Fucking great. Fan-friggin-tastic. Another night. Crucible Knight stream right here. Me having my nervous breakdown. This is what I'm here for. What happened? Oh, entitled to the nervous breakdown during his stream. Oh, really? Is he alright? I don't know. It's funny though. Okay. Okay. That was intriguing. How the freak do I get that? Right, yes, there we go. let's heal up nicely. Let's just. Oh! No! Yeah, that sounds like complex, dude. It's like, well, they're gone now. Anyway, just. I think he's watching Complexes. It's Complex. It's from Persona 3. Unless there's someone else I don't know about. Oh, I'm just gonna. Oh my god, my back. What time is it? Oh god, it's quarter to 12. Right, we're gonna beat that guy. We're gonna be that guy. They can hardly kill off the main character. And me. To be fair, when I watched Attack on Titan, I genuinely, like, there was a brief moment where Eren got eaten in the first season that I went, are they really killing off the... I genuinely thought he was in it more. They seem to make him a big character for nothing. I was like, oh, well. I guess everyone should say it was the Game of Thrones of the anime. Although I'm tragically disappointed to find out that not that many people the named characters do die. Tell that to... Well, there was... In Season 2, I just forgot about Eren, if I'm honest with you. Need more anime with 0 plot armor. He's gone for like 4. No good. Which... It's true, right? Right. And I won't forget. Eren just disappeared. I forgot about him. Brutally honest with you, I just forgot about him. I was like, okay, bye, Eren. I'll remember you at some point. Like, it was just what it was, you know. In Season 2. He just became there. He just became a thing. Obviously, he became a character again, but for a brief period, he literally just was. He tightened. Anyway, that was what it felt like. He was like, oh, everyone else had like a lot of character stuff going on, and then there was, quite frankly, Eren. Me and Mimic here just oh no. Yeah, Mimic's here, do some fighting for me a minute. No! Stream with the right leg. What would you mean? What would you mean? I would never do. Angry Octane. Need more anime with 0 plot armor. I need to finish more. But like I said, I've got like an episode and a half left of Edge Runners now. So I'm hoping I might actually have that finished. I might actually finish that before stream on Saturday. So, I mean, I feel like I should be prepared for emotional damage on that one. I feel like it's not going to end well. And then... Well, One Piece, I'm with One Piece now for a while. We know that. One Piece is... Well, I'm in for One Piece for the long haul. That's... We got a while on that. We got a while on that. I need to watch Season 2 of Spy Family, though. I haven't gotten that far. Does Oda even know what the One Piece is at this point? I think he does. I genuinely think Oda knows what the One Piece is, and he's just being, like, trolling us for that. going, well, that could have been the one. I think Odin knows what the One Piece is. I do wonder how far I think ahead of. I think Oda said before he knew what the One Piece was. Yeah. Well, Oda said before he wasn't aiming to make it this long, because he had a beginning and an end. I think he said he had. I try not to put words in his mouth. I think he said he had several ideas on that. Maybe then he did have several ideas. I think there was one. I've got a vague feeling, and I could be wrong, because I have a vague feeling, and again, I could be wrong, that he said he's got A, B, and C, and one will please the fans, one will please him, and then one will please no one. Or that might have been another anime or a manga even. I feel like I hear a lot of that. So, again, I could be wrong. I could be right. I don't know. I feel like he knows now. I feel like he knows right now. I think, because isn't there a story about he told the kid that was dying of, like, cancer or something? He told the kid what the One Piece was. I've got, like, a vague feeling that I remember that story. I died. You know what? I'm in a rush, so let's Google Oda. Did Oda tell the ending of One Piece? And Oda himself went to the hospital in tears and told the young boy how the manga would end after asking him not to tell anyone. Has only told, yeah, he's told one fan. It was a boy called Hinata Fujinami. Hinata Fujinami. Who had a chronic incurable lung cancer. And it was a Make-A-Wish Foundation who'd asked him to know how the adventure ends. The wish was fulfilled, and he had to promise he wouldn't tell anyone. And apparently the boy was crying when Oda left, and they asked him why, and he said it's a beautiful ending. So, whether or not, I'm assuming the story is true, I wouldn't... you know, if the One Piece truly is the friends we made along the way, I'd be happy with that. To be fair, so would I. It's one of the biggest cultural cornerstones. I think it's amazing how much it's brought in. Make-A-Wish is consistently awesome, man. Honestly, Make-A-Wish is fantastic. I cannot think of a better idea for charity for that. I think it does wonderful, wonderful stuff. Being able to, I don't want to sit down. I just think it's so lovely to be able to give people those kind of, because that's a, you know, if people used to do it, they used to do it before, and you know, get in touch with people, you know, say that they were, you know, incurable, and they, you know, particularly for children, you know. I just think it's so. I just think when kids, you know, they're not going to be around much longer. I think it's really, really sad that they're going to miss out on that. And anything to make just their day, I do think it's actually really wonderful. And I just think it's really nice that it does happen. And Oda doing it, fantastic. Because that's a lot of trust as well to put into the kid. Yeah, because even though he's you know, he's dying, you know, he's still trusting the kid not to go around and post on the internet, you know, the ending. Oh no, I died. I couldn't believe it if I was paying attention. But yeah, I've heard so many good stories about Make-A-Wish. But if I'm honest, no idea what the One Piece would be. As I watch further, back onto the hard bit, as I watch further, I will comment on any potential ideas I have for what it could be. I'm very excited though. I'm really excited. Oh, Tenza, you're more of a sub man, aren't you? If my memory serves, aren't you? You're more of a sub man. This might be irrelevant to you. And no clue. So, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. The only dub I've watched is Ghost Stories. Ghost Story dub is hilarious. Well, this news is irrelevant. Well, Comic-Con in May in London, MCM, most of the dub cast of One Piece is going to be there. Most of the main cast. So I got the email today. So it is... They emailed today and it was there. I saw Sunny Straight and I can still tell how huge that is. Yeah, it was a really interesting moment. I got the email and was like, I'm excited because I'm dyslexic, right? To be fair, I watched Spy Family subbed, and to be fair, I think I made the right choice. But I'm dyslexic, and it's hard for me to. I'd love to watch it subbed, but it's not easy. Yeah, no, it's not telling me. I thought I could see it, but no, it's not telling me. Wouldn't that mean the Nami actor is there? It's the dub ones. I mean, I don't know. They're only announcing like cast as we go. I didn't see her name. I think Nami's voice actor's there, but I don't think Nami, as in Emily Rudd's going to be there. But she could be. This is the thing, right? They announce a lot of people up to the date. Emily Rudd's doing VA for Delicious in Dungeon or Dungeon Meshi. But I don't think she might be doing something in the One Piece anime. But I don't know what that would be. I am keeping up with Dungeon Meshi. Yes, baby! Well, that was easy. That was easy. Okay, cool. What else? Well, let's grab this from here. Crucible oh! No, you're right. That is cool, bro. That is cool. Very cool, bro. Oh, lovely. Right. Let's go back to a brace. No, don't kill me, horse. It worked. I got it. I did it. I did the thing. I did the thing. I did the thing. Angela Bassett did the thing, and so did I. Right. Now I'm not... There it is. Onward and upward. What about the area? Is that the branch you want to check it out? It's midnight. I'm assuming you mean is there one more boss? Is there one more boss? That's another option. If we go upward, is there just one more boss? And then we'll coffin wherever that takes us. Perhaps. It's more of a sense of where we are for how much more we can do. Because, just thinking the time, because it's midnight over here. I'm happy to go a little bit longer. Oh, we'll at least get to the Grace. At least get to the Grace. Why not? I've done this, and I need to level up, but I need more. Because at least then I know where to start on Saturday. Okay. Well, what we'll probably do is we'll probably go up, get the Grace, and I feel like I'm happy with ending on a win, really. But if we're close, I'm happy to go and see it at the very least. And then I can make my mind up if I give it a proper go or not. Just to keep you on the seat of your pants, whether he's going to do it. But then at least I've got the Grace, I know where I'm going, and then I can give it like 1 or 2 goes, see how I feel, and then I can probably go from there. So you said up. Where am I going? As a concept, where am I going? Here? I feel like it's over there. Or that? No, we've just done that. The long branch right of the Grace. On the map here? Or here? I'll snap new to this. Oh, I know. It's today. I haven't watched today's yet. I'm planning to the thinner one. This one? Okay. Okay. Oh, I went up that early. I need to watch it. I'm keeping up to date. Like, I watched last week's. I haven't seen today's yet. Purely just out of time constraints. So slow back at home, so I'm so ready for more. Where am I going? Am I going that way? Keep going. Oh, hang on. There's a thing there. Yes, I know where I am. But that gets you there eventually. There we go. Success without any significant injuries. Yeah, weekly releases. I kind of like it because I can keep up. Once I get into it, I can catch up, and then I'm there. I want to watch. I think another one I'm going to watch because I've been watching loads of different things. I want to watch My Uncle from Another World. Is another one I really want to watch, and I'm going to watch Spy Family, but I need to be more paying attention for that one. Let's just. I'm assuming this is the boss area. That one's super funny, super fun. I've heard really good things. Oh my god, what the fuck happened to me there? Yeah, because there was quite a big gap, wasn't it? When it aired, there was quite a big gap because it had like a thing. Oh. This is what the fuck? Why am I also turning my head up? My head can stay here and I can tilt a camera. Via's champion. There we go. Anything else? Music's still going, so. No! Do with it any. Okay, so this is the proper boss is later. This is nothing to do with anything, but you've got to do it. Well, Fia's champion is on the list. Fia's champion's on the tier list. Fia's champion, and a bunch of Crucible Knights. And I can't remember the name of that Crucible Knight, so didn't look at the name. Souls is loving the new sound. I know. This is all Creation's idea. Creation is the expert. Well, Fierce Champion is on the list. There it is. Fierce Champion's on the list. For lack of a better term here, I didn't really fight. Sorry, Fierce Champion. You just didn't do anything worthwhile to me. Moving on. Have I hit controversy? Siluria, my beloved. Oh, that was the other one. Again, I think the Crucible Knights stick together, so they're very samey. That was kind of... I hated it more because it was, whatever. Cool. You haven't beat it yet. You killed one. I've killed them all. I killed them all. Hey, I will... if I will see how I feel. He knows their tactics. Octi doesn't want to sit. He's in their heads, exactly. I ranked the other one. They weren't prepared for what tactics I was about to throw at them. And I did. Quite significantly. They didn't know what they were coming at. Easy. Not a problem. Sorcerer Rogier, down. Round 2, down. Right, the music's still going, so I'm expecting another. Oh! Oh, there's more. There's multiple this time. Lionel the Lionheart, and Champions. This. Okay. Alright. You've gone up in my estimations, if truth be told. Round 3. I had the wrong healing on. No. Okay. Better than I thought. It's better than I thought, and I accept it. Tragedy strikes. We're beating them, and then we're... Kind of just another NPC boss health bar ordeal. Yeah. It is a bit of a weird one. It doesn't quite feel... Like, for lack of a better word, it doesn't feel like... I feel like I'm just fighting NPCs. Like, NPC, like, characters that are dropping in. It doesn't feel like it's supposed to be a boss. A little different, though, so credit with credit. It is a bit different. I can't... Like, yeah, I think it's strange. Oh, it was too early. Where's he coming in? Come on. Well, that was easy. I didn't mean to switch. Look, it's accidentally switched to the other one. Didn't mean to do that. Oh. How did he jumped over me? That's weird. Says El with one shot. Yeah. Cool. That was fun. Okay. Let's just... We'll rediscuss. We'll rediscuss Fia's, right? Fia's champions were okay, are better than I thought. Do I think they are... Just because of the concept, they're gonna go low C. You thinking D vibes? They were easy. And I think I preferred it to Rune Bear, just from a conceptual point of view. But maybe we'll go high D. Well, generous guy. Maybe we'll go high D. I think we'll go high D. Well, cool. I'm happy. Octi, you can be happy now. I just default to N for any... Yeah, I know what you mean. Conceptually, I quite liked it. Well, I think we'll call it there. I think we'll go and try and raid into Complex if he's still going, just to be tidy. But before we go over there, thank you very much. I'd say D all unique UIs, but easy, and considering the BS you get to them, it's yeah. It feels like you get all the way up there and you expect something, and even the look, you expect that even to come. I expected that to come to life, so I was quite disappointed to see that that didn't happen. But I guess that is what it is. I can't complain too much. But hey ho. Right. Well, we'll raid into Complex to give him a little surprise. But thank you so much, guys, for joining me. I mean, they aren't the true fight. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we'll see that on Saturday. I'm streaming Saturday, same time. Yeah, thank you. It's been great to see you all. Yeah, I'm streaming on Saturday, and then then after that's the 18th. Then we're back to normal. All right. I'll update the Discord as well to keep it in touch. But yeah, as always, thank you so much for hanging out with me, chilling out. We've had a laugh. It's always been good fun. I'm probably going to go and watch some anime anyway. Well, I'm watching a bit Complex stream first. But thank you guys so much. Really appreciate it. I will see you all very soon. Let's raid into him, and we'll go from there. Go finish One Piece. I've got some time. Right, we'll raid into him, and then see what we can do. Is he still streaming? That's the question.
Hands on them. But if not, we ain't doing that.
Yeah.
But either way, we're gonna be doing all the Liz quests.
We'll raid him.
Creation, please.
Raid now. See you in a second, guys. Good night.
Hey, Soulsaby, how are you doing? We don't have to re-roll skills, we get to pick the skills when fusing.